Hello, 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 hello.
Hi, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hold
Happy Sunday.
Yes. Hi, guys. Welcome to Sharon Recon Review. We
Ah,
have the beautiful Charmaine in the house. Yes, yes, yes. And welcome into. Okay, we're going to say the word of the day and then I'll take the roll call and then we'll just jump on in it. Yes. You
okay.
see, I'm feeling good. You know what, guys, before we get started, how many of you are disappointed that the writer let us down once again? We wanted Anthony to find this out at the party, not now.
Okay.
Ugh.
Before I said the word, I'm going to say something. This is going to be better for him to find out now because we don't know if they're going to know that the party is at Dave's house. So right now, Alex is planning this party, and the party is going to be at Dave's house. Nobody else know where the party is going to be as of yet. So, is if Ben finds out this is going to be Dave's house, is he going to tell Anthony? Is he going to warn Anthony that look, the party is going to be at Dave's house, the same guy that I told you that Amber was dealing with? Will Anthony still want to go? Will Anthony turn up with somebody else to see if he can get on Amber's skin? So as
Okay.
of now,
Get
I
in
am
the
glad
word. Get in the word
that
first,
that
please.
happened. Okay,
You're
so
getting scared away.
today's word is
Mm-hmm.
don't let yesterday take
Mm-hmm.
up too much of today. Don't let yesterday take up too much of today. May today be a reminder that each new day is an opportunity to move forward with faith and purpose. So what it's saying is let's not dwell on what happened yesterday because yesterday was yesterday. You'll never get back yesterday.
Exactly.
So we have to think about today. And
Yes,
tomorrow will always be tomorrow.
definitely.
We have to focus on today. Okay, Sharon, take it away.
Yes, my lovelies. Good afternoon, everyone. Or is it good evening? Good evening, everyone, because it's
Evening.
5 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it's
So it's
evening.
definitely evening time for us. We're not in Anil's time zone. All right. So, welcoming Suzette, welcoming Antoinette, welcome Charmaine, Marian West. Hi, Diane. How are you? Welcome, darling. Welcome me. Oh, I'm so excited. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Tyrene. Did I say Diane already? Yes, I did. So we said Marian West, yes, yes. Hi, Rhonda, welcome in, Rhonda. Hi, Angela C. Hi, dear Margaret. So we have the gang in the house. So that is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I put a poll in the chat, so I'll leave it to let you guys vote on it. What was it again? What did I put? Oh, you guys vote on it. Do you believe Anthony will fight for Amber? Wow, you guys think he's gonna fight for her? Okay, we have 53% on the vote there.
Yeah.
All right,
Anthony,
remove.
it's not Anthony, it's his ego. Anthony ego will want to fight for Amber. Mhm.
Okay, let's see what our first person have to say. Hi, Suzette. So Suzette says, hi, Sharon and chat group. What is Anthony going to do? Fight for Amber or give up? He will not give up for sure. And he will definitely fight for Amber. And I say fight. Yes, we agree. Amber will find out the real Dave at the party. Look at his red basement. It's a different then. Ooh. Oh, you mean where they just flag people down there?
God, let's start come with it already. It's
They're
too
going to
early
flag
for me
people
to
in the
start
basement.
laughing.
Yes, maybe they have the I forget they call the cross one. They put you on to lie down on. My goodness, look like me. Go to look for my BDSM book. Then now go look and see what we can bring to the party. Charmaine.
Yep. I
Oh my
still think the
goodness.
party is going to play a very important role. I think the party is going to play the players in the party, and I think the party is going to play an important role. We don't know how yet, but when they know where the party is being held, then we will actually know how it might play a role. Because they remember this guy Alex will have to send address to everybody who will be attending the party. Doesn't matter. They will have to send the address. I don't think they're going to say the name of wherever. They might just send the address that this is where the party is going to be.
Oh,
So that is why it's going to, we are going to see when everybody arrive at this party, who is going to discover that this guy is the guy that Amber is messing with? Are they going to see Amber and the guy in I mean, the way they are together? And I don't think Amber is even going to know that Wayne and Anthony will be attending the party. So it's going to be a tell though. It's going to be a tell.
yeah. Guys, all I know, the writer let us down already.
Why?
Meaning,
Why do you think?
Anthony finds out soon. Okay,
Yeah,
get me.
he
I
was
was
supposed
looking
to
for it.
before the.
I even asked my daughter after church. I asked my daughter if she could take me to the liquor store so I can go buy the ginger wine so me can come show and say me have the ginger wine ready for the party, you know. But the liquor bugger tell me she don't even make me go get shrimp either to make for summer. But anyway,
uh,
because she swear she go at me.
yeah,
But anyway, I'm
you,
gonna walk to the liquor store tomorrow. I don't care how long that walk is.
I have
I'm
mine
gonna walk.
already, so I don't have to go anywhere. I think I have a full bottle that's not open, and I have a half a bottle that is currently open. So I'm good with ginger wine.
Lucky
But
you, I
Sharon,
don't
I,
have it.
everybody is asking
Oh
in the
no,
chat.
you asked me a question, me not finish
Oh,
it yet.
okay.
Okay, so where was I, guys? Okay, so I wanted Anthony to walk in with Denisha while Amber is playing house and kiss
It might happen.
Dave. And guys, you remember Kai birthday party when we all hype up and say things are gonna happen? It was such a letdown, nothing happened. You know what I mean? So what do you guys think? Is the party will we be getting nuggets from the party? Or will there be some when Anthony insult Amber or something, say something smart remark, Dave just give him a right hand and then a left hand.
No, it's not going to. It's not going to be that. That
Oh,
party is not going to be. I don't think.
oh,
I don't even think they're going to be airing any dirty laundry at that party. I think what is going to be a surprise is when Anthony realizes that this is the guy that Amber is messing with, and he's going to be looking around because remember, he's this person always telling people. He told Shayla, "You'll never find another man like me." And what Shayla did, Shayla find Iman. Iman is more popular than Anthony. I don't know about
mhm.
regarding money and all that, but Iman has a bigger presence than Anthony. And there was no doubt about that. Iman has a bigger presence than Anthony. I don't know about the finances. Okay, so he told Amber the other day that men like me and Wayne, remember he said me and Wayne. So it was both of them don't want you, we look at you as a nobody. So I think when he sees Dave and he realized Dave influence and finance, he's going to realize that he was being cruel when he tell Amber that, but that Amber has proven him wrong. That there is a man that actually might want her for her and not because of anything else, and does not look at her like she's nobody. So I think it's going to be a very interested party. I don't think we're going to see the powwow that we think, people throwing words and all that, because these people are cultured. These people are not ghetto people. These people are cultured people. So you're not going to see that kind of behavior. Wayne might bring the drama. because you know Wayne, he's going to be doing it, but he's going to be doing it like in some comedy thing or something. But I don't think we are going to see any fighting or anybody throwing any words or anything, because it's going to be
Nobody won't be their feelings. No
no.
secret
Everybody
will
will
be
be in
out.
their feelings. It's not that
What
people will
if
be
Amber
definitely in their
walk up
feelings.
and what if Amber walk up to Dave? I witnessed a moment between Dave and Melissa.
And I don't think the thing is, I don't think all of that is going to be happening. This is a party, people. Think about what happened at a party. People drinking, people talking, people trying to network to get people to sign contract, to get people to make you want to make money from all of that. So I think that's all that is going to happen. The only thing that is like Anthony might learn who Dave really is, and then he's going to maybe go dig dirt on Dave, because I think Anthony is going to dig up the dirt that we think that Amber needs. I think Anthony is going to be the one to maybe get somebody to dig into Dave's background to see who Dave really is. And then he's going to present that to Amber to say, this is the guy you are running around with. Look at this and look at that. So I think it might be after the party. And I think also, and this is my opinion again, when Amber asks
Yes.
Dave the other day,
Yeah.
what if I got pregnant? Or what if I get pregnant? That was for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne does not do anything, Wayne does everything intentional. He put that in there because he knows that it's going to spark the conversation of Amber getting pregnant. It's going to spark people mind thinking, wow, is Amber pregnant? No. Will Amber get pregnant in the future? But I think what is going to happen is that after the entire party happen, Amber is going to discover then that she's actually pregnant.
Mm.
And in Georgia, if you're using Georgia law, if a wife is pregnant, even if it is not for the spouse, during a divorce, the divorce is halted. The judge will order the divorce halted. Nothing can happen again until after that child is born. Because even if Amber said it's not Anthony's and it is Dave's, they're not going to take her word for it. It doesn't matter what timeline they're going to present. Only a paternity will determine whose child it is and who is responsible. And guys, I'm telling you to buckle up, because I think that paternity is going to prove that it's not Dave's. A lot of people is saying it's Dave's baby, it's Dave's baby. But I can tell you that paternity is going to
She
prove it's
was
not
right in
Dave.
the bedroom with them.
And they're going to give us a flashback of something that we did not see happening. We saw a piece of it, but we did not see the entire thing. There's going to be a flashback of something that it could be Anthony's child. You can take that to the bank and cash it as a check, because that's where the writers are going. They're not just going to, Amber's going to come up pregnant, and they're not going to just whitewash it and say it's Dave. There's going to be a long summer for us, believe me, all the way to Thanksgiving or Christmas. Oh, when is their anniversary?
I don't know.
I think it's in October. I think their anniversary. Okay, so it's going to go all the way back to their anniversary, and
Oh
maybe
no, no,
they're going
no,
to
no,
get
no, no, no. That's
listen,
too
and
long.
maybe
No, no,
and
no.
maybe
That's too
that's
long.
when. Oh, let me see how if the conception. Let me see when the baby was born. If it was born in October. If the baby would be born in October, so say we're looking at a
October.
yeah. If it's a end of February, say it's a end of February conception, it's going to be born in October. It will be born in October.
Or
End of
maybe the
October, first
party.
of end of October, first of November, first week of November.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be so much twist and turn. Twist and turn. And Anthony's going to be questioning if this child is his because Amber was messing around. And even if I don't even think even if the DNA comes out, he might even want a second one. Just to be sure. I think it's going to play out like the Kai and the Anthony DNA test, where he asked Shayla several times, is he my child? And he said he wants a DNA test. So it's going to happen that way again. No, Sabrina. If she is, people don't generally show for until because I did extensive research on that. People don't generally show until they're like 16 to 20 weeks. It depends on your body type. It depends on if you have a small, if you are muscular, or if you are going to have a small pregnancy. My sister, God rest her soul, she was premenopause. She thought she was premenopausal, just like Amber, and she was like 5 months into her pregnancy when she found out that she was pregnant, and she was not showing her anything. She was started to feel tired, and that's how she found out that she was pregnant because she went to work and she could not stay without wanting to sleep. She didn't have any other symptoms. She did not have any, she was not throwing up. She did not have any tenderness in her breast. She didn't have anything. That was
Wow.
her last child. She was in her 40s. She was not showing anywhere, nothing. And she just started to feel tired. And she said she went to the doctor because it was just, she was so tired, all the time tired. And the doctor asked her if when was her last, whatever. And she said, well, she thinks she's premenopausal because she's spotting and all of that. And the doctor said, well, they're going to do a test. And when they did the test, she was. And they had to do an ultrasound to determine the size of the fetus, to determine about how far along she was. And they concluded, based on the size of the fetus, that she was about 5 months pregnant.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, guys, all I know that although we're all happy, yes, in a way that Anthony knows right now that his wife is cheating.
See, somebody
So
said they
he's
were not
trying to,
in the show until they were 7 months. So yeah. See, and that was why that Shayla and Amber skit was necessary. When Amber thought that when Amber told Shayla that she's premenopausal, and Shayla said, "Are you pregnant?" That's it was necessary. That was a necessary skit. I mean, people
definitely.
passed over it, but thinking about it now, that was a necessary skit.
Mm.
Yes.
Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? Okay. So we're looking forward. So I think the party is either things is gonna go down at the party, or maybe we're only gonna get some nuggets. But whatever it is, I think they're gonna give us something. You know what I mean? Something. And I'm wondering, when is this party gonna take place? Maybe on the weekend, next weekend? That would be awesome. I
Yeah.
can't wait for this revelation. And guys, we're all dying to see what God Anthony does next. Because you notice when he went outside of Ben's house, oh, his face, it looks like he wanted to cry, but the tears couldn't come because he felt like something was twisting in his chest. And I'm there watching all the different emotion in his face. On
Yeah.
my, on the way to church, I was looking at it again. And I said, the little bugger finally felt how his wife felt when she found him and Sheila together. But do you think Anthony realized that's how Amber felt? Because you know that right now he has to run and tell Wayne about Amber cheating. Next, he's going to run and tell Sheila and
I don't
Angelina.
think he's
It's
going to
going
tell
to be,
anybody else. I
it
don't.
is
I
going to
I
be
have a
on
feeling
City
he's not.
Pulse. Here in Canada, if you want anybody to know your business, just put it on City Pulse. And that's what Anthony going to do. And he's going to go to the restaurant and he's going to tell Miss Shauna and find out who this person and Amber is sleeping with. But boy,
Sharon,
guys,
I don't
I'm
think
here
you're
for
telling a
this
lot of
is
people.
my opinion. This is my opinion. You say your opinion.
You know,
Remember,
I'm just saying. I
me
don't
and
think.
you never agree on stuff yet. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't.
No,
But at
you
the
see,
end of the day, oh
ego.
guys, Charmaine even I tell we said that night when him do the lizard tap lap. That's what Charmaine tell me now
Let's
before
slide
we
it
come on
in. I
here.
tell you, Sam,
She
slide
tell
it
me
in.
said
Slip it in.
she think him put it in, but we don't see it. But they're gonna have a flashback. Do you guys believe that?
Yep.
Anything is possible. Is either she is or she isn't. But if God have a plan, because with me, I am here thinking if God has a plan, there is no way they're going to make Amber pregnant for Dave. But then again, like how they're so diabolical, they're going to make there be an issue. The paternity is gonna come into play
Of
for
course.
real. So I accept that saying. But you know me already. You know, guys, your Sharon likes to think outside the box, but I'm still having on my thinking cap and I'm still thinking. And then I just need to see some more clues, some more. I need to pick up some more nuggets before I tell you my final answer on that part. So, with that being said, let's read some comments, hear what you guys saying, and maybe we can look at Anthony calling the biggest blah blah mouth in Skitland. And you know what? I just love Wayne Robertine that, oh yeah, him having her bent over and sticking her. Okay. So that was really good.
Promoting and poking. Promoting and poking. That's what he
Well,
said.
whatever it is. I mean, you notice, guys, she loves for me to say the exact word.
Promoting
But
and
I like
poking.
for affairs, whatever I am thinking is the same thing. She
Ah.
was getting sticking with the toothpick or what? No, it can't be toothpick. What do you think it is? A giraffe or is it a lion? Or is it a snake? Maybe a snake, right? Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're
So,
talking about.
so now, Anthony felt that, you saw his face when Wayne said that. And I said, good for you.
Yes,
This
you
is
saw
why
his
you should
face. You
keep your
felt
business.
it.
I
Yes,
said,
you
this
did
is why you
feel
should
it.
keep your business to yourself. Because Anthony is not, him and Amber like to do that. You know what I mean? So before we take that, let me just run this part of the tape because I really want to see that look on his face again. Terry will come on, I hope. And she's telling me, can you believe it? She's actually crying for Anthony. Nope, I have no tears for Anthony. Him should I really see she getting sick and then he can't cry. So bad. Anyway, here we go.
You are cruel, Sharon. You are cruel.
Well, when she's down there crying
Yeah,
with the baby,
man. I
but then
mean,
take the baby.
you just a real good person, man. And I realize in life you gotta have
So
people
you
that are
actually
down
have
for
this.
you, whether it's in business or professional, man. And you've been a solid dude. I
But
mean,
let me see.
I don't know
This is
if
perfect.
you know, but Amber's been dealing with somebody.
Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah. So I ain't know. You don't find out who she dealing with.
I,
I
so,
ain't shocked though. I ain't shocked.
what you mean you're not shocked?
I'm saying, come on, man. You know somebody will get it. I try to tell you that. Come on, man. Come on, man. You grown. Come on, bro. You don't get this far in business and life and not know that.
Wayne,
Who she dealing with?
somebody who she's working with or something. I don't.
Working.
Yeah.
She work?
I mean, somebody who's helping her with the restaurant or something.
The audacity of Wayne Charmaine. What
Hmm?
does he mean by if she work? Like he doesn't know if she work. Come on.
I don't think it's that he meant when he said she worked, because of course we know that Amber worked, but she's have her own business, so maybe he said somebody she's working with. Remember, he said that is somebody that he's working
Charmaine,
with.
Charmaine, we're talking about Wayne. You know, oh, Wayne being petty. All right. So, guys, the audacity of Wayne. She work, of course she work. Come on. You know, she's not Shayla that lie down on her back. Amber works. And I put it in the chat for our chat family to vote on Anthony. Now, what did I put in? Exactly. I don't feel sorry for him. Only 25% of the people feel sorry for Anthony. Do you feel sorry for him, Charmaine, for your nephew? Oh, she's muted. All right. That's okay. Let me go back and play that.
Oh Lord, man, she dealing with the cook. Somebody at the restaurant?
No, I think it's somebody who's helping her like promote it or something. I don't know.
It's not coming on the screen.
That's crazy, man.
Let me just read by it.
Well, hey, man.
The exact word
Well,
that Charmaine says.
Who she dealing with?
Somebody who she's working with or something. I don't.
Working?
Yeah.
She work?
Somebody who's helping her with the restaurant or something.
Oh Lord, man, she dealing with the cook. Somebody at the restaurant?
No, I think it's somebody who's helping her like promote it or something. I don't know. She's dealing with somebody.
Promoting
and poking. That's crazy, man. Hey, man. At the end of the day, don't let that vision go in your head, bro. I'm not shocked. You know, hey, man. We all been down this road before. Just don't, just face it though. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to just think about it, because if not, it's going. Lord, man, she dealing with the cook. Somebody at the restaurant?
No, I think it's somebody who's helping her like promote it or something. I don't know. She's dealing with somebody.
He promoting and poking. That's crazy, man. Well, hey, man. At the end of the day, don't let that vision go in your head, bro. I'm not shocked. You know, hey, man. We all been down this road before. Just.
Oh God, guys, I just love that part. Promoting and poking.
Okay, so you hear Wayne said, we have all been down this road before. You know what he's referring to?
Him and Amber.
Him and Amber and Anthony. And Amber was cheating with him before the wedding. So he said, we have all been down this road before. So all him needs.
And he's not surprised.
And he's not surprised. And Anthony needs to face it. He has to face it.
Okay, did we get the part where he says he grabbing her and behind her? Let me see. Did we pass that spot?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay, but I want to see the look at Anthony's face. Seriously, I love that look at his.
Don't, just face it though. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to just think about it, because if not, the vision gonna pop up in your head. You gonna be riding down the road and it's just that vision of her bent over or something, man, gonna go through your head. So just get off your mind, man.
Oh my God, when is getting, you see, when is getting.
I just love this part. I love this part. Sorry guys, let me just play that back.
Look at this
vision gonna pop up in your head. You gonna be riding down the road and it's just that vision of.
Oh, you guys not seeing it?
Her bent over or something, man, gonna go through your head. So just get off your mind, man. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about Liz and
serious? For my no, me know why. Terrian says when she said him, she felt so sorry for him. Guys, you see me crying? Hell, oh no, I'm not crying. Charmaine, how do you feel about your nephew now?
I was not crying, but I felt it in my heart for him.
I did not.
I did.
I'm sorry, Charmaine. I did not.
I did.
When we tell you now, Charmaine, you guys have to understand this. I'm very petty when it comes on to stuff like that. He hurt me. He's gonna feel it. He's gonna be sorry.
Yeah, but he was trying to be a good boy. Remember, all the things he was trying to do to be a good boy.
Charmaine.
But Amber's not going to. Amber not going to admit that. Amber's going to deny.
I don't know if she's gonna admit it or not, Charmaine.
She's going to deny it, and you know something? Melissa is going to take back everything. She's going to say she was just acting on feelings because of what she and Dave built and blah, blah, blah. And she's going to, no, trust me.
Okay, let me take some comments here, Charmaine, and then we get back into the combo. So I don't think the party is still going to play a big role, Marian West says. All right, thank you. Irene says, I'm waiting on Danielle to find out.
Yep.
Oh, yes. I thought that, oh, yes. Maybe when Amber finds out, then Danielle will know, darling. And then Rhonda says, I don't believe Ben will know that it's Dave House. Ben still don't have Melissa boss name or name of the company. Exactly, Rhonda. You're absolutely right there. And then Marion West says, Ben, I have no idea what that word is. No, Dave thought he just know it's Melissa Boss. All right.
It's supposed to be doesn't. It's supposed to be doesn't.
And Angela C says, good afternoon, even Sharon, Charmaine, Mads, and chat. Margaret is saying, hi, welcome in, guys, welcome in. All I know, guys, I'm just gonna get down to all the comments here and then we'll go back into. Thank you, Angela C says, subscribe, comment, like, and share the channel. Thank you. Thank you, Angela C. And Iranda. And then Passion says, welcome in, Passion. Welcome in T Baby, welcome in Candy, welcome in EP, welcome in Dolly. Oh, hi Dolly, I haven't seen you in a while. Hi Hera, welcome in. Hi Terian, didn't you get your link? Because I am already telling you already about your crying for Anthony. Hi Sabrina, so I think I catch Eslin. Eklin is inside the house here. Shirley's here also. Belinda, welcome in. Jamin is here also. And Bam Just Me is here. Welcome in, Ever. Lydia is here. Okay. Miss Fatal is also here. Okay, Candy B is in the house. All right. I'm just double checking to make sure. And I'm not sure if is it I? Is it SIS? Is that SIS or SLIS? SLS. Let me know because that way we can pronounce your name properly. Okay, so Passion says, I'm not enjoying these Dalton skits. All I want is for Amber to take for Anthony and put his and her love heartstring, then they ride off into the sunset, enter prayer, church, and conversation. Oh my goodness, so Passion, that sounds so wonderful. Okay, Charmaine, answer this question and read the rest of the chat, please.
It says, I'm not enjoying these Dalton skits. All I want is for Amber to take for Anthony and pull on pull his heartstring and her love heartstring. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't think the Dalton are done yet. You remember when Amber and Anthony were arguing one day? I think it was the same day she found out that Anthony knew about Wayne after he started messing with Shayla. And
Mhm.
Anthony said to her, Amber, whatever you're doing, please stop.
Mhm.
Please stop.
My
My
heart.
heart cannot take it
Mhm.
literally and whatever else it says. So please stop. So I think he's hurt. Because let me tell you something about getting confirmation on something. You suspect something is happening and you tell yourself it might be happening. You go through your mind with all the different scenarios why you think it might happen, and then you tell yourself, nah, I don't think it's happening.
Mhm.
To get confirmation to say, yes, it's happening, it's totally different from you suspect something is happening. And that is why Anthony's hurt. Because yes, he suspected, he asked her and she denied it. And now to hear Ben says she's messing with Melissa Boss.
Exactly. And he will remember the day when she came in her trench coat.
And now he's going to be putting two and two together. And that's one of the reasons
Exactly.
why he asks, do you know when?
Mm-hmm.
And yes, he heard that it was after she filed.
Mm-hmm.
But even after she filed, she was telling him that she was not. She was
Mm-hmm.
telling him that she was not messing with anybody. And even last week, when he said, if I find out that you're intimate with somebody, I'd curl up like a baby and cry.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was not. She was gaslighting him, and she said
Mm-hmm.
she was not. So right now, I think he might still be in denial because sometimes, even though you get confirmation of something, and I think that's the reason why he called Wayne, because he want Wayne to assure him that maybe she's not, because maybe she's listening to Wayne, and Wayne will said, But maybe she's not. Maybe they're just making up stuff. But Wayne telling him, "Are you shocked?" I'm not shocked.
Mm,
That is more of a confirmation for him to kind of believe that yes, it might be happening.
okay, so um, you finished with this sentence here?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get leading to restoring the marriage. Passion is saying, all right, and then good evening, ladies on chat. Okay, let me just come down here. Okay, go ahead with that one.
If this
I'm
is the
looking for
role,
someone email.
if this is the role reversal, maybe like when Sheila popped up at the mansion and Anthony had to choose between Amber and Sheila, Amber might have to do the same at the party. Anthony will be on Dave's turf. I don't know if that is going to be, but I see where somebody in the chat. I think it's. I'm going to see if I can get back that thing and see if I can read it. I think it's
Okay,
Raquel. Raquel, somebody, Raquel, something.
okay, hold on. Let me look for it. What time? What time?
It's at 5:36.
Okay, all the way down. Hold
Yeah.
on. Welcome in, Raquel. 36.
Yeah, it's 5:36. I can read it from
Okay,
here.
here it is. All
It
right.
says, I'm happy Anthony's beginning to get his karma. Do you remember Amber hinting about pregnancy the other night?
Mm-hmm.
A baby is about to enter the mix,
Mm-hmm.
taking Anthony out this time. And then she said another thing. She said, it's the pregnancy twist that's going to rock Anthony the most, because even if it is his child, he's going to think it's Dave's. And that is why I said they are going to introduce this pregnancy twist. And nobody, the divorce will be altered because nobody's going to know whose child it is until when the child is born. But I think during the pregnancy, they might even find out it is Anthony's, but he's going to be doubtful. He's going to be very doubtful because of the fact that Anthony was messing with somebody else. Even if he has the receipt to show that it's your child, he's going to be very doubtful. And it might take more than one paternity test to convince him that it is
Okay.
child.
Charmaine, you know what popped in my head just now? Sorry to cut you.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like how Angelina have the upper hand and Brody, like how she says she have these connection in Atlanta there, all these connection. What if she can change Amber's baby's paternity test?
Yeah, but
You
who
see
is
with
going
this
to be
man.
telling her? Who is going to be telling her? It's not. It's good. When? How is she going to know when the test is going to be done? This is has nothing to do with Angelina, unless what's his name is going to be telling Angelina that Amber.
Exactly, and he will tell
Exactly.
Angelina.
But if it's Amber doing it, Amber don't even need to tell Anthony. That he can just tell Anthony to show up wherever. And I don't think they would allow Angelina to change anything in this particular thing. I think they're going to either the baby is going to be a Dave baby or it's going to be an Anthony baby. Why would Angelina? Angelina is not going to have the paternity is going to be between Amber and Anthony.
All right.
So who is
Let
she
me
going
just,
to change it to say it's not his?
because remember said she wants Sky to be the heir to the Dalton's fortune. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's see what happens. Because that woman, I hope she get Mr. Kent find out about Angelina. But anyway,
Oh, she's messing with the wrong person. Trust me.
mm-hmm.
She's messing with Ken business.
Mm-hmm.
Brody is soft and has no sense. But Ken, trust me, she's messing with the wrong person.
All right, so let me just read some comments here. So Lydia says here, are we hitting the like button as we enter the chat? The likes needs to increase. Thank you, Lydia. Guys, please hit the like buttons, please. And thank you. We do appreciate everyone else. Yesterday, guys, I was so proud of you guys. And Sharma says, Charmaine, I said that to Melissa, it will take back what
She said, yeah.
She will.
She will retract that statement. She's going to say, Daniel, I did not say they were sleeping. I said she came in and she was messing everything up. That's what she's going to say. She just came in and she's messing everything up. Dave is not concentrating on work. Where did I ever tell her that they were sleeping together? I said she was messing everything up. She was messing with Dave, meaning she was messing everything up. If that's the route they want to go.
Okay. Anyway, guys, all I know, guys, Melissa is the X factor, and Melissa is gonna cause some issues. So I'm here for that nonsense that's gonna start with that situation. Trust me, all of us, I think, gonna enjoy, and I hope they really bring it that we can enjoy whatever nonsense she start with. All right, so here,
whatever nonsense we start.
So our praise is whatever she's gonna come up with.
Yeah,
what
but
if
you see
she bring
the
the
thing.
lady back? What if the lady from Arizona comes to Atlanta? I'm here wondering if it's Melissa that break up all of the relationship then because she's in love with him and he never chooses her. You never know. Anything is possible. We just have to think outside the box, pick up the nuggets. I just need to see some more stuff with Melissa and then we can know. Okay, let me just read the chat. We'll get back to the combo. So Raquel says, it's the pregnancy twist that's going to rock Anthony the most because even if it's his child, he is going to think it's Dave, yes. And that is going to be wonderful for Mr. Dalton. All right, so Terry says, error. God has a plan for the Dalton. He definitely does have a plan for the Dalton. That is why I'm here saying, why are they going to make it be messy? But knowing the writers, anything is possible. Maybe they surprise us and do this the right way.
Okay.
Lydia, 86 watching, 35 likes, and question why.
Right.
Guys, okay, guys, remember, just hit the like button, please. We really appreciate your help and your support. Let us do this. We can do this. All right, Charmaine?
Yeah. Okay, you're saying that if it's God's plan, it's not supposed to be messy. Think about the story with Job. It was God's plan to take Job through there. Because when Satan said to him that I bet I can break him and whatever, he has all confidence in Job. That Job would go through there and come out on top. So even if it's God's plan, he's going to take them through there because that is what testing of your faith is. That is what sometimes he'll take you through stuff. He can prevent you from going there, but he has to take you through stuff to show you if you're a strong person, to build your character,
That makes sense.
Your character is built like an iron brick or something, you will be able to withstand anything. So maybe it's God's plan that he's going to take them through there. It's not God's plan that he's going to tie everything up in a neat bow and present it and put it on their porch and says, Amber and Anthony, this is my plan for you and everything is neat. He has to test their character. And this is what's going to happen. A test of faith, a test
Yes, definitely. It's going to be a test of faith for real. And you know something? This is going to be a learning curve for Amber and for Anthony. And I think this is how, if there's this pregnancy twist as we're predicting, most likely this will draw Anthony and Amber closer to God and they will come out at the end of the tunnel. Because even today in church, there says, no matter what you're going through, God will always bring you back into the fold. And then I was saying, oh, that is what Amber is going through right now. She's fighting and she doesn't want to be there. But eventually she will get where she needs to be. And she's going to say, God, here I am again.
Me again, God. That's what
Yes.
she's
Well,
going to say.
it's
Me
really
again.
I hope that's how the writer gonna do it, and I'm waiting, guys. I can't wait to see how they're gonna do it, but I think it should be done nicely. I hope they don't disappoint and drop the ball on that. And Shirley says Anthony needs a reality check. He thinks he's a different woman, not he's feeling what he is while he felt. Mr. Dalton is becoming. No, Mr. Dalton has come down a bit. Yeah, God is gonna break him really bad. So I think with this pregnancy, this will break Anthony to the core because his wife being pregnant by another man, that is going to destroy Anthony. Yep, maybe he may even end up in the hospital. And Anthony is not the husband that was inside Amber's head. Mm, thank you for that. And Sherman says Amber will not admit she will Dave to Anthony. Okay, so Amber will not admit that she's been
No,
with Dave.
she's not going to. No, she's not going to.
And Miss Fatal says he could be hurt. All he wants confirmation may have hurt him, but seeing him laid up with Shayla hurts her more. Hurt Miss Fatal, when you love somebody, and for her to see him with Shayla, yes, it hurt her. And with him finding out Amber is actually giving away the pump up to somebody else, that hurt him. So the both of them is in the hurt. So if they didn't love each other, then I would say then Anthony would not care, right? But because we know he loves her, but he does not know how to value his wife. Even if you look at the first skit when they were together, Anthony dropped the ball long time ago before Shayla came into the picture. He did not show up at her play that she was in with her dad. He did not. He was too busy with business. You understand? So we have to go back and look at the older skit to grasp what's going on. But he did love her. But him said he need to make this money first. And he never put her first. He put the money first and says then after when he make all these money, then he will put have time for her. And he never did. She always complained, guys, that he never took her on a wedding. They didn't have a wedding anniversary, wedding. And you get married, you go off by your honeymoon. She never had that. She went with his business partner because he was broke. And if he have all these business, as everybody is saying, I remember Charmaine told us when we look at that skit that he comes in this skit what with $3 million or 30 million?
30 million.
And then all of a sudden,
He had 30 million.
Bad investment. Please hit the like button. 88 views. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And then Marian West says, how many times has Anthony gaslight Amber in their marriage? Maybe we should put that as a question in the chat. Okay, guys. Charmaine, type that in the chat. Ask them. Guys, please answer this question for us. Marian question. How many times has Anthony gaslit Amber? And how many times has Amber gaslit Anthony? Let's be fair. Yes. Pierre told Anthony that Amber was cheating. Yes. And did anybody tell Amber that Anthony was cheating with Shayla? No. Everybody know he was cheating. Oh, no, not everybody. It was two people know, Pierre and Ro. And nobody tell her anything. And when she lost baby David, Pierre never went over to the house and check on Amber. Angela, Era says, Terry, our boy Anthony is a millionaire, both in the skit and outside of the skit. Amber fan, continue to drag my boy Anthony. You're helping him to make more money. All right, so thank you for that, Era. We're not talking about his real life. I don't want to hear nobody mention nobody real life this.
We are talking about the character.
Speaking of the character, please.
Wow. You know how much likes the numbers for Anthony and Ben?
1,899,000.
899.
Wow. Awesome.
809. So he's going to go $1 million by the end of the
And what about when he called Wayne? What is that one at?
689.
Okay, so Dolly says, I attended a family reunion this weekend at an event center by a lake. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yep.
Congratulations, Nanda. Oh, was it? It's beautiful, eh? Oh, and then also happy birthday to Terry and mom. Today's her birthday. All right, so just give her
Happy
happy birthday. We can do some little
birthday. Happy,
happy birthday to you.
happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Terry and mom. Happy birthday to.
I'm not going to imagine. I'm not going to attempt. I can't sing to save.
I can't sing to save my life. I was just being
I can't sing
silly.
to save my life, so I don't even bother with it. But I want to say, Miss Fatal, I see your other comment that yes, and I totally agree with you because Anthony only hear that Amber's cheating. So hearing something and seeing something is two different things. Amber actually witnessed Anthony in bed with Sheila, and Anthony has a son to confirm that he was cheating with Sheila, regardless if it's going to be proven otherwise that the son might not be his. But for now, there is a son, and she saw them in bed. Anthony was told that Amber is seeing somebody. So even though he was told that, there is still not concrete proof that they're sleeping.
Well, he saw in her trench coat, so
It
that's
doesn't matter.
evidence enough.
There was no evidence, Sharon. Come on, don't do that. So you want to tell me because she was in a trench coat, he can assume that she was cheating?
Yes,
No,
assume.
no.
Assumption
No,
is a
you know
comfort
what
to a fool,
assumption
yes.
does? Assumption makes an ass out of you and an ass out of me.
Exactly.
That's what assumption does. Because did he open it and see that she was naked underneath? No.
He
He
should have.
So he's just assuming. She coming in that time of the morning is also an assumption.
Evidence.
There's
It's
no
also
evidence.
evidence.
No, Sharon, that's not how evidence work. There is no evidence. There are assumptions.
Guys,
Until he goes into Dave's
let me
house.
just ask the chat. Let me ask our chat family. Go ahead. Continue speaking.
No, the evidence will be if he saw a tape with them in action. If somebody can present him a tape with them in action. And nowadays AI can do all of that. So it can be not even her, but it look like her because of AI technology. Or he saw them with his naked eyes. I mean, the optics will say, yeah, she's coming from his house and all of that, blah, blah, blah. But he still does not have any hardcore evidence. Assumption are not evidence. You are not on. Your thing is off, Sharon. You're
Okay,
muted.
didn't realize that. Okay, so Era says Anthony reaction might surprise you. He might become empathetic towards Amber because now he can begin to understand and feel the pain that he and Shayla caused Amber. Okay, thank you, Raquel. This is so nice.
Yeah, and as I said, it's going to be it's even in the marriage.
I like that.
You see when he called, you see what the writers did today? He called Wayne and he tells Wayne how much he appreciates him and blah, 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 whatever, whatever. Because now Wayne is in the rearview mirror. Wayne and Amber's affair is in the rearview mirror because he's not looking back at that.
Mm-hmm.
No, this happened while they were married. Wayne was before, and yes, he used to talk about it all the time. But that is why he called Wayne today to see how much he appreciates Wayne, and Wayne is always there for him, and blah blah yada yada yada, because he's putting that affair in the rearview mirror, and
Okay.
he's not going to be looking back at that. He
Okay.
is going to be looking forward with
Mm.
this Dave thing, because that is what is on the forefront of his mind. This
Okay.
Dave and Amber thing.
Mm.
So, and now, so they are equal, one on one in the marriage. In within the bounds of the marriage, Shayla and Dave. That is within the bounds of their marriage. It's Shayla and it's Dave.
Okay. Read some comments for me. I'm gonna do another poll.
No, I don't believe make this decision will happen at the party. And that's Randa.
Okay.
Amber fans, please leave Anthony alone and focus on your Amber. He is going to be okay. They are both going to be okay, Errol. They are both going to be okay. He will feel sorry for the disappointing words said to her. He might. He's
Yeah,
going to get
maybe.
angry, and this is different. There are different stages of grief. First, he's going to be in denial because he's going to think that maybe she might be dealing with him, but might be they're not sleeping together. Because up until now, Ben did not say they were sleeping together. You understand? Nobody. Ben is the only one who is saying that.
Yeah.
The only one who is actually saying that. But Ben said that he's seeing him. So seeing him, and he said to Wayne that Amber is seeing somebody. Does not mean she's sleeping with him. We know she's sleeping with him.
If
Because
they go their separate way, they both
yeah,
will be fine.
if they go their separate way, yes, they both will be fine.
Definitely.
And I think Amber and Anthony haven't slept together in a long time. I think they did in the beginning of March or late February. But yeah, I mean, they're not going to show us every time they slept together.
You know what, Rhonda? I love this comment. You know why? The writer is diabolical. That could happen. Remember, we were saying something. I was saying, if they're going after what Anthony did with Amber, Anthony as a kid with her best friend, and she accepted the kid. No, she's married to him, want a divorce, and Amber get pregnant. Charmaine, it could go this way to the baby could
Yeah, but
also be for him.
if it goes this way, he's
Then
going
the
to
dance
get
and
that
finish.
divorce because he's not going to accept that kid. He told her that already. He
But
said
what if God plan is for Anthony to have the power of forgiveness and
listen,
accept this child?
he's not going to. But okay, so this is the thing that everybody's jumping and talking. What do you think Dave is going to do? Dave is going to you think Dave is going to knowing that this is his child, and he's just going to let Anthony accept his child that is his, and he doesn't fight them in court for his child, knowing that that is his child? Come on. Unless Dave leave Atlanta and gone somewhere else, or Dave does not want to have anything to do with the child. That is the only way it would work like that. But no, I don't see Anthony accepting that baby because he told Amber that he could not.
He couldn't.
And the
Yeah,
ego,
I understand that.
Anthony ego
But
is
we know all
bigger.
the writer goes
Yeah, but
Sean.
his ego is bigger than forgiveness. And if he even accept it now,
even if God tell him same have to do it.
just like Amber. Amber did accept Kai, and then she came back and said she wanted a divorce because like Shayla, you have a baby on me.
Oh, please. You know why she's saying that is because of Dave. Come on.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So he could come back and
Jamin
say at a later date for something.
So Jamin says, thank you, Charmaine. So Jamin says, Anthony's a big mouth and Amber will be showing. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Michael says, welcome in, Michael. You can look at the timeline. Amber was not sleeping with Anthony. But what if they make something happen at the party? Okay, so okay. To what we call that word now?
A flashback.
What if something happened at their party that Amber sees Dave did with Melissa, and she run home and Anthony comfort her, and they cross the line then a couple of weeks later. So it can happen that way too, guys. It can happen that
way, but I don't know if the person that Anthony is, and we know Anthony's ego driven.
But if he sleeps with Amber, he's gonna think it's his baby.
I don't know if he just see Amber crying and in grief or whatever, and he just want to sleep with her because he's going to be thinking about Dave. He's going to be thinking that something
Wait there.
happened
So
at the
how come
party.
we never mind that Arby was sleeping with Shayla when he
Yeah,
was
because he
sleeping
did
with
not
Shayla?
want Shayla. Shayla was not,
What about Mike? When Mike was with Shayla, he went
because he did
there
not
and
listen.
Shayla just opened
The
up and he
only
did his stuff.
reason, the only reason why it was because Shayla was a good time. Shayla was
Okay.
a good time. In the back of his mind, Shayla was a good time. Shayla was carrying his son, or Shayla bore him a son, and Shayla was a good time. He enjoyed Shayla, and
So
there's no denial in
Eklund
that. He
says,
enjoyed Shayla.
Charmaine,
Hmm?
read your comment from Eklund,
Said-
please.
He said, Charmaine, when I told you Amber was pregnant long before meeting Dave, you said she wasn't. And when I gave up about when I gave up about a pregnancy, you came with this LOL. Ah, we. Okay, Eskin, I remember you saying that before, and I was like, we were all looking to say she has to be showing, she has to be showing. But I think the writer has a real surprise for all of us regarding this. If Amber comes up pregnant, she's going to, because they introduce that.
Yes.
I think the writers are going to have a real surprise for all of us because
Yes, I think so too.
they like to take
Because
us
they're
on a
keeping us,
journey.
it's getting interesting.
They
Guys,
like
it's
to take us
actually
on a
getting
journey,
interesting.
and where everybody is going to be shocked when the writers come with the receipt of who the Amber is actually pregnant for. Everybody is going to be shocked. The Dave people, they might be shocked and say, oh my God, I thought it would be Dave. And the Anthony people, they might be shocked and say, oh my God, I thought it would be Anthony. But it's going to be one of them. But the writer has not chosen which one yet. So they're going to be throwing it out there. When Amber get pregnant, watch what is going to happen. They're going to be putting it out there. Who do you think Amber is pregnant for, Dave or Anthony?
Okay, let me just put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat for our family. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. How many people hit the like button already? I'm seeing 4 likes over here. It looks like, and we have 85 watching. Okay, hold on. Let me just break the Charmaine. Read the chat, please.
It says
Oh,
Miriam.
please ask the chat to please double check if they hit the like button, please.
Says Marianne, if the go deprecates where the drama and exciting storyline, there will be none. Certainly not with Amber and Dave. And I don't think the Amber and Dave storyline is excited. Because I think the past with Shayla and Dave makes Amber and Anthony storyline a little bit more excited because they can always have the look back when they were doing this and they are always arguing about that and that. But the straight Dave storyline, unless we start finding out stuff about Dave that is in Dave's background. And there is another thing that I'm thinking about. I think when Anthony learned who Dave is in terms of what's his name, what's his business and all that, I think he's going to do a deep dive in Dave's background. I just have that feeling that Anthony is going to do a deep dive in Dave's background because he's going to want to know where Dave get his money from. Who is Dave's family? Who is he connected to? What influence he has? Because a man like me, that's what Anthony keeps saying, a man like me. So he's going to want to know if Dave is a man like him. If Dave is high frequency or it's just the money that is talking. So I think
He's gonna see when he goes to that Charmaine, and he's gonna see the caliber of a man that I think.
No. A house, a car, the clothes you wear does not make you the man.
Yes, it's true. So he will investigate him.
That's
to
what
see.
I'm saying.
Google him. Yeah.
I think he will do a
Google
deep
him.
dive into Dave's background just to see exactly who Dave is. Who is he connected to? And he might be the one to come with the dirt on Dave.
That makes sense. But do you guys agree with Charmaine? Let me poll that. Everybody says the baby is gonna be for Anthony. All right. So what was I gonna poll again, Charmaine?
Say, do you think Anthony is going to deep dive Dave background?
Okay. Read a comment, Sharon.
Okay, so it says, thanks for hitting the like button, chat
Oh,
family.
do you agree with yeah, that's it. Do you agree with Charmaine?
That Anthony is going to do a deep dive in
No, me
Dave.
just asked, do you agree with Charmaine? That's it.
Okay. Well, that's a
People
question.
they know what we mean.
Okay, so Marianne, if they go their separate ways, where the drama? Certainly not with Amber and Dave. And we said the same thing. They're not going to send them their separate ways.
Exactly.
Because they need the drama, they need the complication, they need the drama for the skit to happen. I read that one already. So the one after that. Why does she want to sabotage the business when she needs them to make the money company back sincerely? Okay, so this is Angelina problem. Angelina think that the longer the business take, she and Brody will be in, because you remember Brody told Pam that as soon as he get this whatever, he's going to leave Angelina. Angelina doesn't want that. Angelina want Brody back. So she thinks that if Brody needs her, because what she's doing, she's going to be that fireman who start the fire and then put it out. That is what Angela is going to be doing. She's going to be the one to tell the man to sabotage whatever business, but then
Dear Canadian export.
She's going to be the one to step in and save the day and said, see, you can't do without me because I'm the one who have this connection. I'm the one who knows this. And Brody's not going to be any wiser that she's the one who is behind the scenes sabotaging the business.
I think Mr. Kent gonna caught on. Don't worry.
Exactly. I think Mr. Ken is going to caught on.
All right. So let me just play it. We will jump back into Amber's situation. We just take a little breather from Amber for a little bit. And we just watch Scandalina right here.
She so look like some ghost.
We're just speaking of the character, guys.
The character, because they make them up to look like that.
And,
this character look.
I've never cheated on him. I've never lied to him. I've just always been there, just building the home and helping him wherever I could. And so when I found out about this, which I think he wanted to keep a secret, I knew I had to reach out. And so I'm here not just as a business partner, but as a wife and as a grandmother I'm looking to preserve my family.
Sure. Yeah, family's important.
So I know that he wants to kind of run this really quickly. He wants to do 90 days.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about that. My team is on it. We're going to get the job done in that 90 days. That's our timeline.
But that's the thing. This is where I need your help. I really need us. I need us to stretch this thing out. We cannot, under any circumstances, make this in 90 days.
Okay, I want you guys to look at her face right there. Remember that face. Remember when Shayla says Anthony want a second DNA test. That's the look Angelina gave and slide down and go down on the wall. Right, guys? So we have to remember that look. Angelina doesn't realize that she just picked burying herself right there, asking the man to delay the project because Mr. Kent, I think, is gonna find out because this guy comes highly recommended, and if he gonna prolong it, Mr. Kent gonna find out why. Mark my words on it, because he overheard Brody talking about he misses and there was no money to pay for the business. How can you be a wife and you go in there and take that money from the business? Don't you? Then the business is gonna fall. Angelina is too much, bro. They should just have her arrested. Angelina is too much. And Angelina think that she's above the law. Hear what else she have to say. Come on now, guys. This is why I think Angelina did what she did with that DNA test, guys. Follow me. We're going to jump back into Amber and Anthony nonsense there, but we just want to just deviate a little bit with this. And look at her.
I need us to stretch this thing out. We cannot, under any circumstances, make this in 90 days. And for your trouble, I am willing to compensate you double for each quarter that you can stretch this thing out.
Wait. So you want me to make it longer than 3 months?
Yes. And I say that because, I mean, even if we could take it 12 months.
12 months.
See,
wow, but you're going to pay me double every quarter.
Every quarter.
She's going to
and
pay.
I'm drawing a bonus.
And a bonus.
15,000.
Holy smokes! It sounds like we're going to have to do a lot of stretching out here.
And Terry, I knew you were a man of integrity. I'm excited about being
not a man of integrity.
Eyes and ears and slow, because I have resources in the county, whether it's a tree stump, whether it's a gas pipe, water line, whatever it is. I have backup and resources that can help us meet our 12-month goal.
Okay, guys. So with that being said, this is why I believe
he's a scammer. Angelina is the one, a total scammer.
But what if he double cross her? Do you guys
believe
he's
going to double cross her? Angelina is messing up this man's business as well, because this man's reputation is that he can deliver within a short amount of time. So if he start to do this for Angelina, people are not going to trust him again. And Ken is going to investigate why all of a sudden, because Ken is the one who said to Brody, this man can deliver. So you need to do whatever you need to get this man. So if all of a sudden he's going to say he can't, and they're going to wonder what exactly is going on. And if they start to investigate his finances and see that he's getting additional money on the side, then they might sue him, because he has a contract with them. So they might sue him for not delivering on his contract. Angelina sometimes do things without thinking the long game. And she's telling this man that she has never cheated with Brody. So what happened to Diesel? She's still married. No divorce was filed. It's not like Amber filed and then Amber said whatever. No divorce was filed. There was no paper, nothing. So there was no legal separation or anything. And she was living with Diesel. She was there living her best life with Diesel. So what you mean? But she never cheated on him. I don't understand. She was there living her best life with Diesel.
So true, Angel. So true, Charmaine.
You see, it's like Amber is the only person getting caught. No, and Libby. Finally, Libby gets some karma for doing what she did. And I commend the writers on that.
Yeah, let me give them a shout out for that. Yeah, that was really nice.
All the stuff that she did. But Dominique is not Diva is not getting caught.
Wait, no, Mr. Kent come to his senses. He told Sonny that he's cutting
Mr. Greg, yeah.
He's gonna make her stuff, her bonuses go down, her thing goes, they just sprinkle her out of the business.
But she threatened him though.
But I think her karma is coming, not to worry, because Grandma is gonna bring Blake back into her dad's life. Lydia says Angelina is sabotaging the business because Brody slept with sincerely. And that made no sense to me, darling, because seriously, they need to do better. I really want Mr. Kent to find out all about Angelina's secrets and let her, because remember, said she contacted him to double cross Brody, and he hasn't come to that yet. Yeah, so let's see what happened. He gave Brody a loan and he got 20% of the company. And trust me, Mr. Kent is a very smart cookie. I like him. So I hope he will find out about Angelina soon. And then Marianne says, remember at Kai's birthday, Kai's party, Coco told Angelina Kai was the only heir for now. Exactly. And there's going to be another heir, definitely.
I know. Yes.
Marianne, thank you for that. Thank you for reminding us. And we appreciate that. So kudos to you, my darling. Thank you. And guys, please hit the like button. Charmaine, please ask the chat to remind them to hit the like button also, please. And you hear what I said, Charmaine?
Yep.
Okay, so let's.
In there.
So Rhonda says, let's see if Anthony will pray tonight.
He might.
And, that would be nice if we see him pray, eh, Rhonda? That would be nice.
That would be telling. That would be telling us something.
Yeah, if he prays tonight, then that will tell us something for you. Thank you, Charmaine. I think that would be a great idea. Thank you, Dolly, for that also.
Tonight, that would be telling us something. Where it would be telling us the direction.
Yeah, of where they're going with this. Yeah, definitely.
It would be telling us the direction. I think Amber might be on her way home because...
Okay, so Dolly says 43 likes, 79 watching. Please support Sharon and check to see if you hit the like button. Thank you, guys. I know that we jump in and we get excited. Just please double check and see if you hit the like button. Let's see if we can get it up to 100. That would be awesome. All right, so Dolly says, okay, so thank you, Dolly, for that. And Miss Fatal said, God did not test Job. The devil tested Job. Yes, you're absolutely right. The devil... But the devil asked God if he can do it, and God said yes, right ahead. And I know Job was gonna pass that test from the first time it was presented.
Yeah, I did say that the devil tested Job, but God allows it.
Exactly. That's what I just said.
God allows the devil to test Job.
Yeah.
Because he did not have to allow him, because Job was a faithful servant to God.
Yeah.
And the devil said he was going to test Job, and God know that everything was going to be fine. So he tell the devil to go ahead and test him, because I know in the end, he's still going to be faithful to me. He's not going to, even when the wife was telling him, give up, he said, no, he's not. He's still going to be faithful. So that is what is going to be happening to these right now. They're going to be tested and tried.
Definitely.
And see if they're going to give up.
Yeah, and then Marianne says, remember Anthony told Amber that God said it was a test to see if they can go through and see if their union will last. Yeah, I think we did show a video recently, right, Charmaine?
Yeah.
When Anthony says sometime this year they're going to go through some turmoil. And Amber told him that she's going to be his ride or die. Yes, I remember that video. Thank you, Marianne. Dolly says, it's safe to say most people doesn't want to see people divorced. However, sometimes life happens to people. Definitely, Dolly. Well said there. Sometimes life does happen, but the Daltons, it can still be the Daltons or it can be the Youngs. We don't know yet. Let's see what the writer does, but at least it's interesting. It sparks conversation, everybody opinions. You know what I mean? We get to see each other opinions, and this is awesome. And Wayne, thank you for this, because if it wasn't for you, you wouldn't be reviewing your skit. So I'm reviewing it, and the chat is reviewing it because I'm reading what they're saying, so you guys can get ideas. Thank you, dear Dolly. And JC, oh, hi there. Welcome in, JC. How are you? I hope you're enjoying our chat. Okay, we keep forgetting their legal separation is in place between Anthony and Amber. A legal separation is for Amber because she files. What about Anthony? Is there legal separation for Anthony too?
I don't know if it applies to him because he was not the one who filed. But
the one that filed, no.
And people keep saying, oh, there's no legal separation in Georgia, and there's no... We are in SkitLanta. And if you want to go back, if you're saying it in the skit with Jay and Ernestine lawyer, Jay lawyer said to Ernestine lawyer at the end of when they started to divvy up whatever Jay was supposed to give Ernestine, she said, and now we are going to file a legal separation. So if that was not a thing in SkitLanta, they would not bring that up. She said we have to file it in the courts, and it's going to cost you more money to file it, because they only did that because they were trying to cheat them out of more money or to get more money from them. So that was something that SkitLand allowed, that there was something called a legal separation. So, and that's my opinion. And so all the people who are saying, oh, Georgia does not allow legal separation. Most of the things that they're working with is not real Georgia law. It's SkitLand law.
All right. Thank you. All right. So thank you, Charmaine. And who was that person? JC? All right. Thank you, JC. And then EP says he called Wayne because he felt Amber was cheated with Wayne, and that's why he called him to low-key apologize. What's your comment on this? What's your idea on this, Charmaine?
I don't think it. I think he knows that Wayne and Amber were cheating, and he knows that he has been throwing up. Remember, even when Wayne dropped his special and he came over the house and Amber was saying that Anthony don't like you and blah blah blah, and that day in the kitchen when Amber called Anthony and tell Anthony that tell Wayne that Anthony is only saying everything behind his back. He cannot say anything in front of him. So I think those are some of the reasons why he actually called Wayne, because he just wants to tell Wayne that, listen, you have been always there for me. You have been a good business partner. You have been in business and in personal. So I think that is the reason. I don't think he wants to I don't ever think it's anything to do with apologizing. Okay. Because it was a fact that Wayne slept with Amber up to the day of their wedding. He checked Wayne about that already. And on several occasions, he's been checking Amber about that. He said he forgive Wayne. He told Chase that, yes, he forgive Wayne for that. And it was before, he even said to Chase, it was before we were married. So if he is calling Wayne, I think he's calling Wayne to hear if Wayne is going to give him an assurance that Wayne doesn't believe.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's what he was actually calling, because sometimes when things happen, you call somebody to see if you can get a reassurance of what you are thinking or a confirmation of something. So I think that's the only reason he called Wayne, to get a reassurance or
that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, darling. And so thank you, EP. Did we read this comment? He called Wayne. Okay, we read that comment. Thank you. Sabrina says they went on a honeymoon and took his business partner with him. Yes, because he was broke. And that was Daylan's idea for Anthony to take her. But when he started making money, he could have taken her on many occasions, and he chose not to. His money was more important to him because his money is his God. Oh boy, so sad. All right, so Passion says, Shayla was with him, then Sharon, I believe, during the play.
What
play? He was cheating with Shayla then? I don't think that they start messing around yet.
Which play was that?
Because you remember? Okay,
you mean
the first play when she did the play, and I think it was in Detroit, and he asked her, "Oh, was it?" And so he was cheating with Shayla then?
I think so.
Really?
Remember Anthony and Shayla start cheated in the January.
What, were they married yet?
When he said he wanted to go?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay, guys, anybody in the chat, find me that tape, please. We need to take a look at
go back and check. But I think, because when Amber was packing her clothes, they were in the room. They were in the bedroom together. Mm-hmm. So I think they were married already.
Okay, that means he was cheating then.
Yes, he was cheating.
Oh my goodness, that little devil. That's a long time they've been cheating. My goodness.
Anthony and Shayla has been cheating since the January after they were married. They were married 2024 October, Anthony and Sheila start
so
cheating
okay, so that
January
means the baby.
2025.
So the baby is not Anthony's because I 7 month the baby born.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They start cheating January 2025.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I born 1st of September 2025. So he remember 2024, sorry. Amber was married 23.
Yes.
23. They start cheating 24 January. I was born 24 September. So when
No, he born the end of August.
The 1st of September. He was born the 1st of September. I thought
he born August 30th or August whatever.
That's when they had the party. But remember the next day when Shayla was at PR's house, he said today is actually Kai's birthday.
Okay, so September
1. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm saying, so Amber married 23, Shayla started cheat 24, all the way up until 25. They cheated from 24 January till 25 Boxing Day. Well, 26, the day after Christmas. They cheated up until the day when Amber caught them. So it was like a whole year. And then after they were caught, he went
and lived with her.
And was having the open. This time it was open now. It was open from that January all the way until July, when he decided that last time when they had sex in July, in July 25, when he decided to go back to Amber's. So he just went back to Amber at the end of July or early August. So it's just months since him and Amber started again.
I'm gonna poll this with the chat. Who do you want Anthony to end up with?
Himself. Anthony need to take time for himself. He need to end up with himself.
Amber with. I change it to Amber.
Who do you want Amber to end up with? Herself. She need time to heal.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't give me that option, so I have to take out that part. So I only can put 2 options in here because the message is too short. The question is too short. All right.
Ernest is going to take Dave from Amber.
Yes, I think so. It's a possibility because people, the writers, one thing you tell us about Wayne and how he does things. That was a nugget for sure. That was really a nugget. Because it looks like Shayla and Ernestine is a 2 peas in a pod. And Ernestine, you think she'd really double cross? Will she double cross?
I don't think it will be a double cross. I don't think it will be a double cross because I think
when she find out that Amber knows about Trey and Miss Johnson.
I think it will be a get back.
Oh, get back.
She's going to find out that Amber knew about Trey and Miss Johnson and did not tell her anything.
But so Amber can let her know. She said she didn't want to know.
Yeah, but she still would say you should tell me. You should say, Ernestine, listen, like this is something you need to know. If you're a friend, just like Ben didn't care that he was going to blow up his old marriage. He said,
and he was going to do it anyway.
And he was going to tell him. So Ernestine is looking at Amber like that. And Amber should be a friend and tell Ernestine. Because Ernestine knew that Amber and Ben and Dave were kicking it. So what? They were out together, Dave and her, and they saw Trey and Miss Johnson. So yeah, she should have been a good friend. So Amber's going to reach in a place where she's so isolated. She's going to
I think so too.
Ernestine is her only friend. And if she did that to Ernestine, so I think maybe if Ernestine go after Dave, it's going to be a get back.
Okay. Where are we here? We read that comment already, right?
Which
Well,
one?
Anthony's really going to go through it because he needs to be built for the founder. Amber needs corrected
Corrected and
and redirected.
redirected. God
Go.
will take care of it all. And I think if they're going off of the Jesus is popping, because even yesterday Wayne was saying to Shayla, to what's her name? Not Shayla, the other one, Sunny, that although I'm doing whatever, but Jesus is still popping over here. So I think if they're still going off of that, Jesus is popping. And I remember Wayne telling Amber a long time ago, it was during that old Amber had asked him, Shayla is always winning. That was what I'm going to see if I can find that video and send it to you. When Amber asked Wayne, why is Shayla always winning? And Amber said, Wayne said, why you think? Do you think Shayla is winning? I think it was when Amber saw them in the video when they were in Jamaica. And Wayne said to Amber, listen, God have big things in store for you.
Mm.
You won't be even able to receive it how big it is. Think about it this way. A Ferrari, a Camry is done. A Camry does not take a lot of time to be built, but a Ferrari takes time to build, and
Yes,
you're a Ferrari.
definitely.
And this is coming from before she even took Anthony back.
Yeah.
So Wayne told her that she just need not to worry about what Shayla is doing, because I remember she told Wayne that Shayla, when Amber told Wayne that Shayla is winning.
Okay, so let me see here. I think you put something in the chat. Okay. Let me come down here. Shirley says no hearsay is allowed. She's laughing. No hearsay is allowed. Let me come back up a little bit. Ben is a snitch. Nancy said Ben is a snitch. Ben needs to tell Daniel to give. He gave 100,000 to Abigail, and Shayla's sister also know about Anthony. Yes, and Amber loves Anthony, and Anthony loves Amber. They are two weirdos. Well said, dear Lydia. They are both weirdos for real. Sabrina says, you're muted, Sharon. Thank you, darling. And Angela says, Anthony needs to prove like Amber has. Anthony needs proof for the court. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, darling. Randa says, you don't need a tape to believe it. Anthony wishes to stay in a denial phase. Oh boy. Thank you, darling. And Shirley says, no hearsay. It's allowed. No hearsay. No hearsay. Agree, darling. And Wayne is going to embarrass Ben at the party. I think so too. I called it. Yes, so we're all gonna call it. Yes. Oh Lordy. This is a war zone. Yes, for sure. I'm fine, error and yourself, Sabrina says. Anil said you don't have to catch them in the act for evidence of adultery. Exactly. The evidence was, guys, Amber came home in that morning. She stayed out all night and she came home wearing the trench coat and he calls her dad. Right? Okay. But what did Anthony do when he called the dad? He expected dad to fix Amber immediately. He's the one that needs fixing. The dad says, you're not behaving like the man of the house. You need to lead your household. And Anthony is not. He says, you look at your t-shirt. Look what it said. God has a plan. And what did Anthony does? He went over by Wayne, saw Denisha, and started pouring into Denisha. He is courting her. He's gonna buy her dress. He want her size, her dress size, shoe size, maybe even underwear size, Brad. You never know. But if he spend any money from that account, what? In any account, Mr. Anthony, really and truly. Again, Sharon, that's an assumption. They never showed Anthony what Amber had on under that trench coat. We only know because she was at Dave. He still did not see anything. That is true, Miss Fatal. But you know how I am, Miss Fatal. You know, I think that is an evidence. That is my opinion, but I know you guys are correct. But to make it more lively, it's good to have debates back and forth. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you, though, darling. Thanks for the lesson. And then Suzette says, Lydia, mirror image and the Daltons. And I'm putting the link in the chat because I want somebody to come up here to have a conversation with me up here. I need other suggestion. You know what I mean? Just one, and you don't have to stay long. Somebody can come up, come off. Somebody else come up and come off. All right, that's it. And good evening, Miss Fatal. Let me just come down here. Let me see what time it is. Okay, so just the characters. Thanks, family. Okay, so Lydia is saying just the characters. Thanks, chat family. So we're only speaking on characters, guys. Only the characters, not All right. So Belinda says, "Hi, Belinda. Welcome in, darling." So Belinda says, Anthony does not need the proof that Amber and Dave is sleeping together. If there's somebody tell you they're dealing with somebody, that's what it means. Also, definitely. Thank you, Belinda. And Miss Fatal says, right, Charmaine. Shirley says, I, Tina. Angela C says, Anthony has a temper. He is angry, plus hurt by the bad information from Betty. Yes. I thought he was going to cry. Seriously, guys, when I saw that look on Anthony's face, there was so many different emotion he was experiencing, he was going through then. And the tears couldn't come. He has no empathy right now for the situation. All right. Thank you for that. And Tina says, please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Please hit the like button. Everybody, can you just double check to see if we can hit the like button? All right. Thank you, my darling. Just double check to see. And then happy birthday, Terry and Mom. Yes. Terry Ann says, my brother was born June 7th, and he succumbs to a rare form of cancer 2 years ago. And today he would have been 61. It's a blessing. Your mom, it is here today. Oh, I am so sorry, Dolly. And I lost my mom too. Somebody unalive her back home. Yeah. Break into her home. Yeah. But it's so sad. My condolences, darling. But it's nice when you have your mom. Yes. I wish I did. I have a stepmom though. But but it would be nice if I still have her. But I never grew up with her, so Nancy says he never thought Amber was cheating. Okay, because Amber denied. Do you believe Amber is going to deny this time when Anthony asked her? Do you believe Amber?
Yes, she is.
All right. I wish you could poll it for me, Charmaine. Can you read the chat? Take over reading the chat. Let me go poll it.
Okay. I think that's why he was driving around thinking. He said the same to Ben when he went to tell Ben about Amber wanting a divorce. Where were you? What?
Yeah, that's the one. All right, let me come down here. Let me just pick up that one.
It's going to be Dave's baby because all Amber wanted from her husband was a baby.
It could go that way too.
The next one.
It could really go that way also. I wanted to post something now. I forget. There you go.
Wayne is being silly. The cook in the kitchen is Shauna. He was just trying to make him laugh. That's what he said. He said he was just trying to make Aunt laugh. He said that. He was just trying to make Anthony laugh.
Hi, Eklin.
Hi.
Is it Eklin?
Eklin.
Yeah.
Eklin.
Welcome.
Hi, Eklin. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm just here chit-chatting and enjoying my Sunday evening.
Boy, Shamin, I went to sleep so happy last night. Checking. Yeah, trying to envision the party and all the different things that can happen. Then I wake up this morning to Ben telling Anthony, and I was like, really? The writers dropped the ball on that.
Eklund, I don't think it's a drop the ball. I think this has to happen because it's going to make the party more interesting. Anthony going into the lion's den, because if he finds out that this house is the party is going to be held at the house of the guy that they're saying is messing with Amber, he's going to want to go there to see the guy, just to size up the guy, because Anthony's always saying a guy like me, a guy like me. He might not know anything about Dave, so he's just going to want to go there for that one reason, because his ego is going to tell him that you need to go there to see who this guy really is. And when he goes there, and if he sees anything that the guy is they're on the same level, or the guy is maybe a little bit above him, because remember, Alex, the person who is organizing all of this, is Dave's friend. So I know Alex is going to talk up Dave at that party. He's going to say, this is my friend Dave, this is his host, Dave is into this, Dave has done this and all that. So if Anthony stands there knowing that this is a guy who might be messing with Amber, and hearing all of this about the guy, knowing he just said that a man like him and a man like him and Wayne does look at Amber as a nobody, and to hear that a man in their same class is looking at her as somebody, that's going to mess with his mind and his ego.
What I want to see, if the writers allow it, if they have some form of imagination, they will allow Wayne and Anthony to meet Dave at the party, congratulate him about his house, and tell them about his business. And then after, let them find out he's the one that's messing with Amber. That would be epic.
It would definitely be
yes,
epic.
I know he has to know for a reason. There's a reason why they allow him to know before the party.
Yeah, I think so too.
And what again would be interesting is if Ben comes to the party with Abigail and Melissa comes with Daniel.
Ooh.
I mean, if when you mean Ben, not Ben. Oh, with Melissa and Abigail. Oh, I think Melissa will be there ultimately regardless, because she works with Ben. Remember, she works with Dave. And this is an opportunity for Dave to meet new people, to network and all of that. So I think
but what I'm saying is Ben doesn't tell Daniel about the party, because he thinks as it's a black party, he would bring Abigail. Because remember, he wants Abigail to not blackmail him. So he's going to try his best to do things just like Anthony to prevent Abigail from blackmailing him. So he's going to invite her to the party with him. She'll be his plus one. And then while he's there with her, here comes Melissa and Daniel. That would be epic.
That would be. Oh my goodness, I love that twist. And what about this, Eklund? What about Michelle is at the party too, and Dave is Michelle's ex-husband, ex-wife.
That would be good to see too. Because that will maybe explain why she dislikes men the way that she does.
There is so
and
much.
I want King to be at the party.
Yes,
I want Iman to come with Shayla. I want Greg to bring Sonny. For some reason, I want the podcast girls to end up being there. Dean,
I don't know if the people who were on the committee yesterday, there are different breed of people. I think they're going to have more people there, influenza, because remember they were talking about influenzas and all of that. And they want to bridge the gap between entertainment and the business world. So
yes, Sonny Dad will be there for sure, because he's in the entertainment business. And definitely, I think Delicia will be there because she is in that field. Yeah, so I think majority of SkitLanta will be at that party. But there's going to be a lot.
You can imagine if Chase comes with Candice and then Candice sees Iman. And you know Candice, she cannot hold water. She's going to say something.
Definitely.
Is that how Sheila is going to find out about Delicia?
That could work too. That could work too. So maybe when we think it's gonna be Amber and Anthony, it's gonna be Sheila finding out about Iman and Delicia, if Delicia goes with Iman, or maybe Delicia goes with King. We don't know. But what if King? No, this would be interesting if Iman actually brings Sabrina and Delicia is there with King. That would be interesting.
Well, there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff happening at that party, regardless.
First to pick up.
People going to discover things. A lot of people going to discover some things.
Hi, Hero.
Hello. Hello, my beautiful Sharon.
Hello, how you doing?
How you guys? How you doing? How was today's service?
Good. Church was good.
I'm covering my face because of this man. I don't want people to see him. My husband. How are you? Okay, I'm here to just say a little. Dave is playing with fire. Anthony is going after Dave. You will see. Anthony is going to destroy Dave. Just watch and see.
Okay.
Because you know that time he came out after Ben told him when he came out. 5 things were in Anthony's head. 1, he never knew Amber would cheat on him. He never knew. 2, he was disappointed. 3, he was feeling less of a man. 4, he's going after Dave.
All right, thank you.
Anthony is going to destroy Dave. Just watch and see.
Yes.
This thing happened. It happened in real life. That guy, he made sure all his businesses were down. And after he finished him made sure all his businesses were down, he poured acid on him. He bet the guy with acid.
Oh,
and he ended up.
What are we talking about now, Era?
Oh, sorry to use this language. I'm sorry. I'm talking of real life, not in the skit.
No. We don't want no real life. We just want to talk about.
Okay. So what I'm saying, what that was the 5 things that was in his head.
Yes.
When he left Dave, when he left Ben. Yes. Anthony is going after Dave. He will not talk. He will not do anything to Amber. Anthony loves Amber. I don't know what the fans are thinking. Dave is just selling fake dreams, just like Anthony was doing to Sheila. That's the same thing Dave is doing to Amber.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's a great idea.
Yes. The only person that will ever marry Amber in this skit is still Anthony. There's no man that will put a ring on her hand. I'm saying it. Still Anthony. Anthony was a good husband. The person that came in between Anthony and Amber is Sheila. Sheila and the Wayne. Those are the 2 people that destroy these beautiful couples. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, thank you. Hi, Terry.
Terry Ann, happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday to your mom. What did you buy for her? Anyway, I'm going to, if Anthony signed out those papers, I promise you people t-shirt. I'm going to make a beautiful t-shirt from Nigeria.
Okay.
And send it to people. And I mean it.
Okay. That would be
nice. Write your name at the back. I will write Sharon, your name at the back of the t-shirt. Then when I put Anthony's picture, that's if he signs the paper.
Okay.
Because I know it. The same thing with Shami. Tammy, I have a t-shirt for you people. If Anthony signed that paper, I have a t-shirt for you people from Nigeria.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
Thank
no
you,
problem.
Errol. All right. Eslin,
Yes.
what you are saying now, Eslin? Anything else you have to say? Well said on your ideas that you were shared with us, Eklin.
Well,
Go ahead. Yes, darling.
like Shaman, you can remember when Mama Brenda was by Amber and Anthony's home, and
Yes.
Amber cooked for them, and the food was salty, and Amber head was hurting her. And I said, Shaman and O'Neill, she is pregnant.
Yes.
All of you tell me, no. You tell me you don't want a pregnancy. Why would you want her to be pregnant for Anthony? You want a divorce.
But that was a long time, though.
No, it's not long.
Yeah,
it was after she took him back.
Yeah, but that was, remember, Amber took Anthony back since last year, August. So if Amber getting pregnant for Anthony, it would have to be between February and March of this year.
Yeah.
Because she stopped sleeping with him in March, early March. Yeah. I think maybe the first.
Yeah, but the time frame I'm talking about, when Mama Brenda was there, that was like just before the anniversary. That's when Mama Brenda was there.
That was last year. So she would have a baby by now if she was pregnant from last year. Remember, the anniversary was last year, October.
Charmaine, maybe she make a mistake. Maybe it's when Ben and Daniel, they were at the house.
That was still last year.
And she cooked the food and it was salty. And she made
that was not this year. Remember, that was when she went to the bar and got all those things. That was still last year. They have the bars.
Hello, Sharon.
Yes.
I got pregnant at the age of 50. My last born is 9 years old.
Okay.
I was pregnant. I never knew I was pregnant. I thought I was in my menopause.
Okay.
You understand? So I was not feeling sick, no. So they now took me to the hospital.
Okay.
So when I got there, I found out I was 4 months plus pregnant.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that is the same thing that is happening to Amber now. Amber is pregnant.
Okay.
She's already pregnant. She's not even aware of it. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
That day she was telling Sheila that she was in a menopause.
Yeah.
I was not.
Yeah.
So this same thing happened to me. You understand? She's already pregnant. She don't know. That baby will just hide. It will just hide inside the womb. Okay. You understand? She's pregnant. You probably see. Okay. Amber is pregnant already.
Okay, thank you. Terry Ann, welcome.
Hey, Terry.
Terry Ann,
you're muted.
Hey, y'all, give me a second. 1 minute. Hi, Chad. Hi.
Okay, let me read some comments. Okay, guys. So Marianne says, Marianne, I really want you up here, you know. And there is Lydia. That would be nice. I'd love to hear what Lydia has to say. Anybody else can come up on the chat here. So Anthony is angry. He won't accept another man baby. Definitely not. No man will, but a woman will. But that is so unfair. Ladies always accept an outside baby, but a man can't. Lydia says, the like button is calling you, chat family. Oh, that is so wonderful. You hear what Lydia is saying, guys? The like button is calling. And double check to see if you have hit the like button. Okay, so EP says, I don't think their affair are the same because Anthony cheated during the marriage while they were on good terms, and Amber cheated after filing for divorce. Thank you for the EP. Well said. And Nancy says they need to split ways. Thank you, Nancy. And Dolly says, he say and she say isn't sold solid evidence. However, seeing it like Amber caught, Amber and Shayla is evidence. Thank you, Dolly, for that. Well said there. Sabrina says, Errol, I was thinking he may let her go and make an honest woman. Both of them will move into their new lives. That sounds very good too, Sabrina. Awesome. And T Baby says, do you all think Anthony will fight for Amber now? Do you believe Dave won't fight for Amber as well? Honestly, T Baby, I think Anthony will fight for Amber and Dave will fight for Amber. That's what I'm picking up right now. So let's see where the chips fall. And then Sis says, it is Dave's child. He will want his child even if he does not want Amber. I like that. That would be a twist there, Sis. And then Rhonda says, I hope Anthony and Amber do not cross the line. But if there isn't any baby yet, right? Although we've been saying that she is, what if there isn't any baby yet, but there's a situation at the party? Let Amber end up in Anthony's arms. And then a couple weeks later, they will say she's pregnant. You know, oh, SkitLanta writes, darling, just we're going to pick up the nuggets and we're also going to think outside the box to predict what may happen. And Nancy says they will not cross the line. Okay, thank you, my darling. And T Baby says, can you read my question? So didn't I read your question, T Baby? Yes, I just read a question. You said here, do you think Anthony will fight for Amber? No, I did read it. Yeah, I did read that. And is there any more? And then Nancy says his ego is bruised. So I'm all the way up too far. So let me just come down. It is 6. Okay, let me see what Suzette is saying here. Suzette says, Amber fan, which I am one, just do not like her now. Always talk about what Anthony did to justify Amber's cheating. Amber is accountable to God and herself. You're absolutely right. And yes, I like Amber also, but on this channel, we all, as you do, Suzette and a lot of us, we do not like what Amber is doing, and we call a spade a spade. And this is the segment we call a spade a spade. And welcome in, Karen. Karen says she is not a bitter wife because she filed for divorce. All right, thank you. Bitter, yeah. Or a better wife. She's not a better wife because she filed for divorce. Okay, Tycho. When Anthony and Amber jumped in the ocean of love. Ooh, I like that, my baby. Let me write that down. When that happened.
Already. Remember the night when they were on the porch?
Okay, that's it. That's the title. Okay.
That was the title.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Miss Steve, for that. Do you want to look at it?
No. Well, if they want to, they can, but what's the purpose?
Miss Steve, let me know, okay? All right, so I am welcome, Chance. Chance says good afternoon, Sharon, and everyone. 8, okay, and excuse the 8. Okay, that's okay. Chance, welcome in, Chance. Marian says no, she don't want to watch it. Marian says, I recall what Dave's friend Alex told him, that some husband crashed out over their wives, and that was a nugget for sure. Dear Marian, I love that, honestly. And Mary says, I don't think Ernestine not going to mess with Dave. Okay, thank you, Miss Mary. And no, Ernestine won't do that. And Eklin says, Charmaine, if you're right about Dave glasses, I give you much more respect. Sharita says that in my comment section, and that's why I voiced it yesterday, and I asked on the chat about that. He said to me, says, Sharon, take a look at the glasses, because
it wasn't me.
He thinks it's a Google glass and it's recorded number, So what do you think, Eklin?
Eklin, it wasn't me who said that. It was somebody else.
It was me and somebody else in the chat.
Oh yes, it was Terian. It wasn't me. It was Terian who said it.
And Eklin said it on my page first. She's the first. Not Eklin. It was Sharita said it first.
Sharita said it right.
Yeah, and she's the first one in my comment. Yeah, and I mentioned it to you guys. I put it to you guys. Okay, so Miss Patel says, but that's not proof, Sharon. She could have stayed at the hotel. He's going to have to get a private detective to follow her, and at this point, she already legally separated. Exactly. So he can't do anything about that for sure.
We will see what Anthony lawyer said about that legal separation. When Anthony talks to his lawyer, we will see what she says regarding legal separation. Because if he told Anthony that, listen, she is not really cheating because once she filed, she's legally separated. But what might happen is if Dave is the reason for her to file, and that is going to be hard to prove. That's going to be hard to prove because you would have to go into that. You would have to get a psychiatrist to go into her psyche to see what she was thinking at the time she was filing.
Yes.
You just tell me that I filed because I saw a man and I'm attracted to the man. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Definitely not.
You cannot tell me that I see a man I'm attracted to the man does not mean I want to end my marriage. There's a lot of other things why I want. And she told him a lot of things.
It's and she can also say she can't bear the thought that she don't have his baby. And Kai is a she don't hate the baby, but Kai is a constant reminder.
She told him that already, that Kai is a constant reminder. And she says all the things that he was doing trigger her. The perfume on his clothes, the 2 days when he was missing and was not answering his phone, the $5,000 that went missing that he lied about because he lied about it. All that was bringing back up stuff. And she just crashed out and she could not deal with that anymore. All of that was just bringing up back the past that she had gone through. And she could just not deal with it anymore. So that was one of the reasons she asked for the divorce. She could have a strong argument if her lawyer know what she's doing. That's a very strong argument because Anthony know, and the fact that he never had her back. You never see her. She always said, you don't see me, you're seeing through me. And that was before the whole Dave thing came about.
Exactly.
So if her lawyer know what to do, her lawyer can have a strong case to say, no, that's not true, Dave.
Okay. So sis said, I don't think Anthony knows that they are legally separated.
Well,
so let me ask the chat. If one person filed, that person is legally separated, but Anthony didn't file, so is he still considered legally separated?
Yes, it will be considered they are legally separated. They are legally separated. But I don't think Anthony knew that unless the lawyer might tell him that.
Okay, so last year
when she filed last year, Anthony was actually living with Sheila already. And the lawyer never told him that this is not going to count what you're doing now. The lawyer asked him, why are you living? You are living with your baby mother, because the lawyer was like reprimanding him and saying that
where's Sharon?
So it was a lot of stuff that was happening last year when she filed and what the lawyer was saying. So I'm saying a lot of laws have changed since, because some of the laws that they're talking about this year was not into effect last year when the other divorce was filed.
Okay, so I'd like somebody else to come on up here to tell us what they're thinking. So Shirley say, yes, I agree with Charmin about Amber's reasoning about the divorce.
Of course.
And she's giving you a clapping ovation, so we just applaud you for that one. And Shirley says, Suzette says, Charmaine, but the day before she was willing to stay in the marriage. Yes. And Keisha convinced her to go after Dave.
No. Keisha did not convince her to go after Dave. Keisha tell her to leave Anthony. Keisha was one of the persons said, your mental health. Remember that conversation between Keisha and we were saying why Keisha inserting herself in the people in marriage. Keisha was one, I think Keisha argument resonate with Amber more than anything else, because Keisha was saying, think about your happiness. Think about your mental health. You are from Detroit. And if you could find that skit that Keisha was talking, that was before the whole Dave thing. You understand? When Keisha was telling her, and everybody was saying, why is Keisha doing that? Keisha should not be a married woman, anything of the sort.
You did great, Eklin. We enjoy having you up here, and what your comments them were wonderful. I loved it. Awesome. You did beautifully, my darling. Terry, and keep on a come on and a jump off. And I really need to. Here is Terry, and let me put her. Terry, you're on the stage, right? Okay, go ahead, Terry, and we haven't heard your voice and your opinion as yet. Please go ahead. Terry, you're muted. I guess we're having difficulties with Terry. Charmaine, can you send her a message for me and ask her? You know what? I'll kick her from the stage and she can come back on because for some reason she's not connected, it looks like. Okay, Terrian, just click back in. All right, so thank you very much.
Hey, if you want to find it, if you want to find the video, it says when Keisha tells Amber to leave, she should leave Anthony. I'm going to look for the timestamp on that. That was February 28th. And she did not meet Dave until in so you see what I'm saying. That was February 28th. Huh? When Keisha tells Amber she should leave Anthony. And that was done February 28th. So it was before Amber even meet. It was before Amber even meet Dave. It was before Amber meet Dave.
Okay. Let me search for it.
Yeah, look. So all of that. Amber was thinking about all of that before she met Dave. Did you find it?
Mm-hmm.
So you can stage
on the grill, on the stove. Really is above my pay grade, honestly. So she make you wear a hairnet, but she don't. A little early.
You have not staged.
I was supposed to meet with Shayla and the podcast girls. I'm not sweating this man. I am a whole married. Thank you very much.
Well, it's not that. I don't think it's the one about. Anthony was in the restaurant and then he kissed her and he left. It says when Keisha.
So this is not this one?
Let me see the clothes that Amber has on. Amber's in a black and white thing.
I don't trust her, as I told you before.
No.
I don't know what is happening here. I don't know where the Detroit Amber is at. Is she in there? Hello?
No, that's not it.
It's feeling real.
That's not that one. That's not that one. It says when Keisha tells Amber to leave Anthony.
That's what it says. That's what that title says.
When Keisha tells Amber,
she should.
That's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one. Mm-hmm.
And that was, and I'm telling you, that was in
February. Terry, jump into the conversation. Let me hear what you have to say.
That one was done in February. So she was thinking about it before she even met Dave.
Hold on, let me call Terry. Can you read some of the comments, please, Charmaine, anywhere on the chat?
You don't need a tape to believe it. Anthony wishes to stay in the denial phase. Anthony needs proof, like Amber has. Attorney needs proof for the court. You, Sharon, Terry, and you're muted. Maybe she's not there. Okay. I see somebody said O'Neill said something. O'Neill said you don't have to catch. Oh God, I did jump away again. Angela, that's when she came back from Detroit. That's something a long time ago. All right. Anthony put Amber first with a romantic welcome home. New relationship are like a honeymoon, but when you have to deal with everyday life and problems, reality sets in. I stand by what I said. Miss Fatal said, I stand by what I said. It hurts her more to see them. Oh, we said we did that one already. Together. Anything he sees as far as Amber and Dave is in his mind only. He doesn't physically see it. And that's what I'm saying. Anthony Amber lived it because she saw it physically. So all Anthony is doing is just imagination. He's just imagining whatever is going on. Anthony and Amber are both gaslighting each other. Not only Anthony. Happy birthday to your mom, Terry. And sign paper, Anthony. Too many count. They both have, both Anthony is in the lead for sure. Pierre, Rose, Shayla, and her parents. And their parents, Dylan and Ben.
Okay. Antoinette, Anterian. Anterian, can you hear us now?
Hi there, how you ladies doing?
Hi, Antoinette. So you didn't find the video, Sharon?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh.
So Terry is hold on. Antoinette, and Charmaine. Terry is having issues. Every time she come in, her mic, she says she can't hear, but her mic is muted. Terrian, can you hear us? Terrian. Maybe there's something wrong with her, something because I kicked her out, she come back in. Anyway, go ahead, Antoinette, because we're not hearing.
Good evening, guys. I'm just here at the hospital, leaving from the hospital with mom, but I decided, I just want to hop on, let you guys know that, to me, even though they say it's word of a mouth when Ben told Anthony, like you said, Sharon, he got to have proof, like Amber had got proof. He got to have proof. I mean, you can't go on where he say, she say, because that's not allowed in the court of law. Where he said this, she said this, but without no proof, I mean, he got to have proof.
First, he has to have proof.
Yes, like Amber did.
Yeah, he has to have proof.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if we do get a skit tonight, 9:30, 11:30, 7:30, whatever. If him and Amber going to have a conversation, or what, or he gonna call Denisha, or he might go try to talk to Shayla. It's one of those three that might happen tonight. They got to give us something before the night ends.
Okay, that sounds good.
Belinda. So Belinda is saying Anthony does not need proof that Amber and Dave is sleeping together. If there's somebody tell you they are dealing with somebody, that's what it means also. Okay, so remember how this all happened. Ben told Anthony that Amber is dealing with somebody, Melissa's boss. He was not, Dave did not tell Ben, Amber did not tell Ben. Daniel told Ben. Listen, all this hearsay. Daniel was the one who told Ben. Who told Daniel? Melissa told Daniel. So this is like fourth party.
Yeah.
Melissa start. Melissa told Daniel. Daniel told Ben. Ben told Anthony. So I don't know what you guys are actually talking about. In my opinion, that is total hearsay. Total hearsay. Because Melissa did not tell Anthony. Melissa did not tell Ben. Melissa told Daniel. Daniel told Ben. Ben told Anthony. Sharon, you're muted.
Yeah, having a conversation with Terrian.
Oh, okay.
So she's driving and she's having issue connecting.
Oh, okay. So I'll continue to talk.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, when people saying, oh, because Ben told Anthony, no, that's hearsay. Look where it's coming from. You have Melissa, who told Daniel, who told Ben, who told Anthony. So Anthony is hearing is 4 people before him.
That's your
Four
thing.
people. So tell me, how is that evidence in the court of law when Melissa was not even the one who told Anthony? If
And
Melissa was the one who told Anthony, then I could say, because even if Melissa told Ben and Ben told Anthony, that's still hearsay.
Yeah.
you know
And
what, Shaman?
Melissa
You know
is
what?
not good. Huh?
You know what, Shaman? When you absolutely correct, because when Danielle's sister told her that that Dave and Amber is dealing with each other, Danielle went and told Ben that Amber is having an affair.
Exactly, and that's not what she said.
Right. She said they were dealing with each other, not having an affair. So Danielle went and told Ben that Amber is having an affair with her sister Boss. And that's when Ben went and told Anthony, well, I believe your wife is seeing someone.
Seeing
So that's,
somebody, so everybody give a different version
yes,
of the same
yes.
thing. It's a different
It's
version.
hearsay.
So, and then Anthony went and tell Wayne. So
Wayne.
now everybody's spreading all of that information. So by the time it get to Shayla and to get to whoever else, it might be a total different version. Total different version of the incident. Because and Melissa can come back and say, no, I only told you that I did not say they were having an affair. I did not say they were sleeping together. All I said, since what's his name, Dave started dealing with Amber, he's not getting anything done. It's like Amber want to come in and control everything and take everything from what they're building and all that. Melissa can simply come back and say that. And where is everybody is going to be now spreading all that, saying we know there was, but Melissa can retrack her statement. And what's going to happen if Melissa
And
retrack her statement?
and also I'm gonna piggyback on what you said, Shaman. When Melissa you remember she said that Amber is taking over her life, taking her 10 years hard work. You
Exactly.
dealing with Dave. So that's I don't know what clicked into Danielle's head when she thought that Amber was having an affair. She just said she's dealing with Dave, she's taking my life, she's doing this, so on and so on.
Definitely.
So basically, she's saying that Amber is taking over her job, probably taking her position, taking her job, and Danielle wasn't thinking. She like thought when her sister said she's dealing with Dave, my boss, blah blah blah. So Danielle wasn't really thinking. Danielle really didn't get the full explanation from Melissa. She went on what she wanted to hear in her head.
Exactly. And then Daniel run with the information.
Yes.
Tell Ben. First of all, she went back to Amber.
Yes, that's
She
true.
went back to Amber, and Amber did not give her confirmation. Amber just said, stay out of my business.
Right.
That's all Amber said, stay out of my business. Amber did not agree or deny. There was no agreement or any denial. Amber just tell her to stay out of my business and you're judging and whatever. Then she went and she told Ben that Amber's having an affair. That is how she went and told Ben that Amber's having an affair with Melissa Boss, because she had confronted Amber about it. But Amber did not tell her, yes, I'm sleeping with Dave. Amber just tell her to stay out of her business. And please don't say, don't.
Thank you, Charmaine.
Yeah?
Thank you, Charmaine. So, sister's saying here, Anthony needs proof, especially if we are talking about the 50% of the asset.
Of course, he's going to need proof.
Yeah, definitely. Well said, dear sis. And Nancy says PRE is in rehab right now, Charmaine.
Yeah, good for PRE.
So I have the video that you guys want me to. You want to see the video with when Keisha tells Amber to leave Anthony?
Yes.
And then I will pull up the PRE skit if anybody wants to see her at rehab. Okay, so here it is. Let me see where to start it.
And I feel like the fact that your husband is the one that keeps giving you this look is a problem. And I'm not trying to be in your business, respectfully, off the clock. But Amber, I think you know you deserve better than this. I think you know that you don't like feeling this way. This man doesn't support you. He doesn't uplift you. He doesn't take up for you. How you taking Shayna's side, Shauna's side? Right. You're not tired of this already, Amber? And I don't even know all the ins and outs, but I know enough to know that you deserve better.
You know something, guys? I think this was a pivotal moment for Amber.
Exactly.
Yes.
This was a pivotal moment for Amber. So when she met Dave and the attraction was there, she says, you know what? And people make her feel horrible. She is embarrassed. People make she thinks that's because she took Anthony back and she accepted Shayla as a friend and the baby, she's an idiot. And this right there show us that was a pivotal moment in her life. Look how sad she was looking. No, she's happy. She's doing her. She feel free. She don't want to be shackled to Mr. Dalton anymore. But as they said, God has a plan. So let's see. In the real world, I would say yes. But in SkitLanta, let's see what SkitLanta does with Amber and Anthony Dalton. Let's see, is she going to become Mrs. Young?
And Sharon, when she left that door open for Anthony, I really thought when I first seen it, that skit, I thought, okay, maybe she thought that it might be good this time around.
Yeah.
They might be transparent.
Yeah.
You know, he might be upfront about everything, what went down, what happened, what he was doing with Shayla, what he was doing with her, and you know, when he was hiding assets, this and that. You know, that's what I thought when I first saw the skit.
Yeah.
I thought that he was gonna be transparent with her, and then he went back to a few weeks he was okay, then he just went back to his old ways again.
Because she told him that the divorce was off.
Right.
And then he went right back. So what they should have done then, they should have, when she left that door open, they should have let Amber put boundaries in place and says, Anthony, I will not stand for this. I want to see all your assets. I know that you hide stuff from me. And, you know, talk about everything. And says, you know what, you have to put yourself on child support. I don't want Shayla coming up in here. You know what I mean? And we can't be having the child every single day like that unless you get full custody of the child or something. But put yourself on child support, have visitation rights, maybe you have him 3 times a week, or you have him 7, or ever, or you have him every other weekend, like what Ernestine and Jay is doing, you know what I mean? But then Amber did not put the boundaries in place.
No, she didn't.
Did not put boundaries in place. And somebody said it yesterday, a few days, I think yesterday, the day before, that what Anthony didn't have to be in the house to hide him assets. He could have still stayed with Shayla. And as Charmaine said, if Anthony had loved Shayla, he wouldn't care about the money. He did not love Shayla enough to stay with Shayla. He went back to Amber because he does love Amber, but he does not want to lose his money. I wish then Amber did not leave that door open and she divorced him. And now is the time for them to come back together this year, because I think that would have been better for them. At least they would have understand and he wouldn't be holding Wayne over her head. You understand? But now with this, the changer, you know what I mean? The writer is doing something and they're having us on our feet. And we're thinking, they're making us put on our thinking caps and we're picking up the nuggets here and there. But the reason why I'm not on the bandwagon of Amber, I just keep on thinking, God has a plan, trust the process. So that's the only thing I'm thinking, it has to be a positive out of this negative. You understand?
It's going to take a while though.
Eh?
Whatever the outcome is, it's going to take a while and it's going to have us on a roller coaster.
A coaster for sure.
It's going to go all the way up to the top and we are going to think, so everything is good because we are at the top, and then it's going to plunge.
Yes.
And it's going to have us saying, oh no, not again. We can't do this again. But people will still watch.
Definitely.
And I think, as you said, when I look at that video, that was one of the pivotal moments.
Yes, it is.
When Amber start thinking about all the stuff that she's going through. It was after that moment.
Yes.
When the $5,000. It was after that moment with the $5,000.
Yeah.
After that moment with the $5,000.
Yeah, she found out that Anthony, and she asked him, "Yes, Anthony,
wasn't it that moment when she smelled perfume?"
Yes. If Anthony had said yes and told her that he gave that money to Shayla, I don't think should have want that divorce. But he lied. And she says, "This is why I don't trust you. I can't trust you, Anthony." You know what I mean? But that when we look here at her, this is very unhappy. And the writer is really doing a disservice. Look at her. Look how broken she is. I will just play a little bit more. Look at her.
Do you think he took her side because of Shayla? I mean, honestly, I don't know, but that definitely don't help. I feel like you could have been dead wrong, and I'm gonna take your side if it has anything to do with Shayla. I'm for sure gonna say I want to make sure you don't think it's that.
You know, guys, I watched that skit, and I never remember this part. And that made her feel even worse. No wonder the girl become bitter and did the unthinkable. Look at that scene. Tears come out of my eyes. Look at our Amber. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah. She couldn't believe, says it's because of Shayla Anthony took Miss Shauna's side. So you see him
because it was the same time with that bagel. It was the bagel thing.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Anthony came there. He left eating the croissant. When he was leaving, he was eating one of the croissants. And people were saying, can you imagine it was because they were fighting, she and Shauna was fighting, and they called.
This is why I said that was a pivotal moment.
And he did not have her back. And it was the first, okay, so this happened on the 28th of February. And it was on the 1st of March that she smelled that perfume.
Yeah, she's a woman.
Yeah, it was after all of that. When Keisha told her you need to leave Anthony, she smelled the perfume the next day on him. Then after that, she found out about the 5,000. So all of that came after what Keisha was saying, because I think she was thinking.
I think she snapped, guys. I think Amber snapped.
Of course, she snapped after the perfume, after the $5,000, and she just tell herself, you know what, I can't do this anymore because it's reminding me of the time. And then you remember what she said to Ernestine in the bar when they were in there eating, because it was while they were at lunch when she missed the 5,000, and Anthony came and she asked, and he said, "Oh, that was money, that was a business thing. How did you know?" And he said, "Because you took it from the joint account, our joint account." And he said, "Oh, it was supposed to come from his account and blah, blah, blah." And Amber said to Ernestine before Anthony came that he went missing the other day. She was calling him and he came and he gave her some cockamamie story. And she said, "See, I know where this 5,000 got because it's right, it's an ATM right near Shayla's house." So I know
she didn't say that. No, she didn't tell him.
She didn't tell him, but she told Ernestine.
Ernestine, yeah.
And it was days before, and she said he came smelling like perfume.
Yeah.
And missing you, calling him, and he's not
answering. It's a buildup. Yeah,
that was the day. I think that was the day him and he went over to Abigail's house.
Yes, that was the day he went to Abigail's house.
That was the day he didn't answer his phone at all.
Yes, he was telling Daniel that Anthony came back smelling like perfume.
Yes.
And that he was with Ben. And Daniel said, "I don't believe he was with Ben because Ben was by Abigail's house." Remember that conversation?
Amber called
Shayla because he said, I called Shayla.
Wanted her to come to the restaurant. She's double checked if they were together.
Exactly.
And she couldn't come, so, and when she called in Anthony wasn't picking up, so she assumed Anthony was with Shayla. And another thing is, guys, another thing is this. Danielle and Michelle let she feel embarrassed also
because
because
when they came
we
there and they
have
were
Daniel,
talking,
we have
it was a built up.
Keisha. Yeah, so
Amber
it's a
asking
lot
for
of
the
build up.
divorce was a
So
built
that
up.
part there was the last part.
Yeah.
And I can show it to you guys again here. There is she. That's a very pivotal moment there, guys. And then when she met Dave, she did the unthinkable.
Mm-hmm.
That is what happened. So she is definitely a woman scorned. She is bitter, bitter, bitter. Gigi says, Nancy, Anthony never lived with Shayla and he never planned on living with her. Remember, he got caught. Yes, he got caught. And thank you, dear darling. And then Dolly says, 64 likes, 84 watching. Please check in. See if you hit the like button. And thanks if you did hit the like button. Thank you, guys. We do appreciate that. You're helping the channel to get into the algorithm, and we just
You
give
know
you.
what? It was
Thank
to
you.
me, Anthony. Okay, go ahead, lady.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys, for hitting the like button. We appreciate you. All right, go ahead, Antoinette.
I was gonna say, I know it's like a figure of speech. Anthony is really cheating on Amber because he still had an assets, even though he put her name on two bogus, not fully amount account. You remember he was in the backyard telling Ben on the phone, thank you, from having his ass. He had Darren to have his assets. But to me, he's still cheating. He ain't telling her everything.
Yeah.
So like I said, everything, like he said, Sharon and Sharon, everything gonna come out. Like you said, trust the process, just a matter of time. Everything gonna hit the fan.
Definitely. And
we gonna be waiting for it.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that.
That's what I was thinking about that. Right? Oh, it's raining.
And Kenetta says, Anthony lives with Shayla, and if he didn't, he was paying for her way through life. Yes, and that is not right. Anthony, you can't have your wife just like what Larry is doing with Bethany, right? With Shara. It's just a lot. And he never answered his call. Definitely he never. Hi, Auntie Riri. Welcome in, Auntie Riri. Auntie Riri says,
hey, Auntie Riri
lost her not stepping up as a man this time. That happened prior to Dave. Dave could have never got her if Anthony was being a protector. Exactly, Auntie Riri. Anthony dropped the ball. You remember, Anthony wanted to tell Amber about the play date, and Shayla told him not to. He talks to Ben about it, and they told him not to. So we have to try remember. But Anthony and Amber easily swayed by other people.
Yeah.
They need to start leaving. Let people stay out of their affair. You understand what I'm saying?
Of course.
Thank you for that, Auntie. That's all right.
People need to go back and see the built up. Why Amber? Because people talking about the Dave thing. When this whole thing with Shayla and the croissant and Shauna, that was one moment when Keisha said to her, listen, you can't do this. Look how sad you are. You're not smiling at this. This does not make any sense. The very next day was the day when he came with the perfume on his clothes. And Amber said to him, when he lied, Amber said, we are doing this again. We are going back to lying. And he said, oh, he was at a meeting with Ben and he got a hug. So he was lying. He started to lie.
Lying. That was not good.
He started to lie again because and Amber said, where have you been? I've been calling you all day. He said, oh, his phone was in the car. He just saw it. And he chin, of course. Anthony does not leave his phone.
Anthony doesn't leave his phone.
Anthony does not leave his phone.
He's taking to the bathroom with him.
Exactly. So that was also a lie. Amber said to him, so we're going back to lying. And he said, it's those little things that make me can't trust you. Exactly. And that was the day after what Keisha told her. And then a couple of days after that, she met Dave. Yes, she met Dave. And I think it was the same day after she met Dave when she
Next
saw
morning, she said,
$5,000. When the $5,000, no, it was after she met Dave, because she met Dave at his house, and she was going. Remember, she and Ernestine had gone for ice cream, and she was talking about chocolate, and she was licking the ice cream cone, the chocolate. And it's when they went back to the restaurant for lunch, she discovered when Ernestine sell her that money the day, and she went into the account to make sure the money was in the account that Ernestine sell. She saw the 5,000 missing, and she asked Anthony the same day, and he lied again that he took it out for some business or something. And it was after that.
All right, let me take some comments.
After that, she asked him for a divorce.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Sean. So Eklund says, Amber went rogue. Dave came and treated Amber. Oh, she's been longing for Anthony to treat her. That's why she fell for him. But
exactly,
Dave playbook to her, and Dave, because she's vulnerable, he plays on her vulnerability, and that is all. He's doing what Anthony is not doing. So kudos to Dave. Anthony dropped the ball just like what Shayla says. Amber dropped the ball and she picked it up. All right, so Karen says here, welcome in, Karen. Karen says, Aunt went, she asked him to fix the car. Oh, yes, he did not fix the car either. There's
all of those were built up. All those were built up to the moment when she asked
the ball. Sabrina says, both of them were at Abigail's house. And Auntie Riri says, Gigi, I agree. They never forgive one another. Healing is needed. Definitely, Auntie Riri. You hit the nail right on the head, Auntie Riri. Well said, Auntie Riri. They don't need to heal. They need to heal. And they need to, Shayla need to stay away from them. If they, oh God. Anyway, let me just take some more comment. Sis says, wonder, did Amber tell her lawyer about the hidden money or give her the files or emails Brittany sent her about it? We're not sure yet, but we will see. Hopefully, we will get some members. She says she's filing emergency motion. So let's see if they're going to be in court tomorrow. And Nancy says, Wayne only care about views. And Lydia says, thanks to all who hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, guys. That will just give you guys a round of applause for hitting the like button. Thank you very, very much. And Marianne says, Danielle says she didn't see a reason why Anthony would have been with Ben and Abigail. Yes, Marianne. Well said there. And Gigi says they've just started giving Amber a little attention, and she started giving him the playbook on her marriage. Well says. So we're not going to applaud Dave for being her protector or whatever. He played on her vulnerability, and we're gonna stick to that. We call a spade a spade. But if Anthony didn't drop the ball, that would never have happened. And so, although she's attracted to him, it wouldn't have gone anywhere. So Sabrina says that was a different day when they went on the play date with Shayla and Kai. Yes, darling, definitely.
Yeah, that was the day she was calling him as well. She was calling him and he was answering. And he gave her some cotton story. So it was after the perfume, the play date, she was calling him, he didn't pick up, and then comes the $5,000. So all of that was a built up.
It definitely was. And then Auntie Riri says Dave was the chocolate icing on the cake. For sure, Auntie Riri. He was definitely the chocolate icing. Oh, yes. And she was enjoying. You see, she was licking that ice cream cone. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, because
she was enjoying that chocolate. Auntie Riri, Tina Young saying. And then he stayed with Shayla some nights. Anyway, Gigi says, maybe I miss a lot that Dave has been doing, for it seems that she's running behind him making plans. Yes.
But Dave is not doing anything. Dave is not doing anything, really. Dave
is not doing anything. She's just throwing herself at Dave at this point. That's what I'm seeing.
You see, the mistake Amber made was the first time she met Dave, she was attracted to Dave. There was no denying that. The second time was at the restaurant. The third time Amber met Dave was after she asked Anthony for the divorce. That was the third meeting. And she was in that white outfit. She told Dave in the middle of the meeting that she asked Anthony for a divorce. And I could not see for the life of me, why would you tell somebody who you were just meeting that you asked your husband for a divorce? And Dave said to her then, oh, I noticed you're not wearing your ring. Dave, when she was leaving, Dave was telling her, maybe you need to maybe work on your marriage, blah, blah, blah. And she told Dave that she's tired. She has been working and working and working, and she's tired. So she gave Dave that opening. She just left the door, a little opening in the door for Dave to just push his foot right in. And that was Amber's mistake. Because now Dave started to give her words of affirmation. You are in that state of mind because you're saying your husband does not see you, your husband does not value you, your husband is lying to you, cheating on you and all of that. And a man just come and start to give you a few words of affirmation. That's going to make you feel good because that's what Dave did. That's what Dave did. A few words of affirmation and seal the deal. He didn't have to do anything else because he know you have a hook, line, and sinker.
You're absolutely right there, Charmaine. Thank you for that.
Do you all think we're gonna get any skits for the rest of the evening with Amber or Anthony, or
I
they just
doubt
gonna
it.
wait till
I don't
tomorrow?
think they're going to bring us anything. Maybe in the night, if maybe 11:30. I don't know.
So and Auntie Riri is saying I accept to remember the house issue. Yes, she does that. That's her rainy day funds. Yeah, that is her rainy day fund. All right. And Amber Ides, Michael says, Auntie Riri says, the marriage is a wash. Both have issues, definitely. They both have
That's why they have to stay together. They cannot, no. The both of them have issues. Both of them need to stay together. They cannot go into somebody else's life to wreck their lives. Because if he goes to somebody and she goes to somebody, they're going to cause problem in innocent people's lives. So they need to stay together.
And they need to fix it.
Their own problem.
They need to work on it.
Exactly. They need to stay together. They both need to stay together.
I mean, you are right. Amber, hello? Can I talk?
Yes, you can talk.
Amber and Anthony, they are the same thing. They have the same character. So they are made for each other. Like you just said, they should not go their separate ways. They should stick together because both of them, they are the same. Anthony loves money. Amber loves money. Anthony loves affirmation. Same with Amber. Both of them, they are bipolar. They have different personalities.
Yeah, they need
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Both of them have different personalities. You understand? So now that Amber has also cheated with Dave, so both of them, they are evil now. So it's time for them to fix their marriage.
Yeah,
that is my own take.
Fix their marriage.
Yeah, and I don't think they are going to go their separate ways. They are not. They are not. I don't think. They will still come back together. And I don't know if people are forgetting about that wedding vow renewal. That one is very, very important in the presence of a judge. Very, very. Judge is going to question her about that wedding vow renewal. Yep. And again, she forgave Anthony and they stopped that first divorce. It did not, that one is no more there anymore because I work in the court. I work in a family court. You understand?
Exactly.
So that one is no more there again. So is the one she's going to talk about now is about the perfume and the $5,000. You understand? After that wedding vow renewal, Anthony did not cheat again. Let's call spade a spade.
Definitely.
He did not. Yes. So people are forgetting about that wedding vow renewal. It's very, very important for the job. Yes, very, very. I don't know how Georgia's law work, but in my own place, after that very wedding vow renewal, she don't have anything against Anthony again. That is my own take. You understand? Auntie Riri, good afternoon. Is it evening then already? Good afternoon, Auntie Riri. So that is what I'm trying to say. You understand?
Yes.
Amber and Anthony do not take their problem to any other person.
Exactly.
They should stay together.
Stay together. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Stay
together.
Yeah. Both of them,
stay together and don't go give people any more. Go mash up anybody else's life. Stay together. And do whatever.
They do need to stay together.
But don't go mess up anybody else's life, because if Anthony does not heal and go be with anybody else, the person is going to have the same problem Amber is having. And the same thing Dave is going to experience. The same thing Anthony is having, the problem. Dave is going to soon be experiencing it. So they just need to keep Amber and Anthony together.
People.
Hello, Sammy, I'm coming. Let me quickly just say this. If you see, when Amber is with Dave, there's no passion. When they are crossing the line, there's no passion. Yes. Have you noticed it? They're the same thing. When Anthony is with Sheila, there's no passion too. It's like game. But when Amber and Anthony are together, you can see the passion. You can see the passion. So both of them, they love each other. Amber is with Dave with her flesh, but her heart is still with Anthony. And Dave know that Amber heart is still with Anthony. You understand? Yes. Just watch her when she's with Dave. There's no passion. But when she do you remember the day she was crying? You see the way she was looking at Anthony when Anthony was trying to pet her. You see the love in her face. Amber loves Anthony, and Anthony loves her too. You understand? It's just that they are allowing people to come in between them. That is my annoyance with them. You understand? They should remove Sheila. Sheila should go away from them. Sheila and Kai should not be in their marriage again. And Kai is not Anthony's son. You cannot sleep with somebody on the 20th of January, then you have the child on the 1st of September.
Exactly.
Kai is not Anthony's son. You know, I don't know if you remember one guy named Richie. Sheila said
there's hope.
Sammy, you still remember one guy? He was a friend of Mike. His name was Richie. Sheila crossed that with that guy now.
Oh yeah, it was not a friend of Mike. He just met. He met him.
Okay, they were not friends.
I met him with Sheila, and Mike and Sheila introduced him that they used to be friends back when they were in Miami or something. But I think she also had something with my coach. There was my coach. I think she did something with my coach. I'm not sure, but maybe I can put video. But no, I'm saying they have to break apart, be strong together, individual healing. And that's what Auntie Riri is saying. And that's what I keep saying. I said they have to take a wrecking ball to break them up. And then they have to build from foundation.
Definitely.
If they don't do that, it's not going to last. They have to break them up totally. And then they have to build the foundation, because they were not built on a solid foundation. Their foundation was weak because Anthony and Amber came into the marriage under false pretense and lies. So that foundation was destroyed before it even started. So for it to even get anywhere, that foundation has to be ripped apart. It has to be drilled, broken up, and then they start to build a solid foundation before they can build on top of that foundation. So that's what I'm saying. Auntie Riri, Sharon, put the thing in the chat if you want to come up.
Okay, so I have I who sent it to me? Okay, so Shirley says, so ladies, we are saying that Dave is not the reason for the divorce initially. I want to see what you all think now. Dave is a part of it, but majority is Anthony. Anthony dropped the ball, and she thinks that there is a better.
Dave is a catalyst.
Light at the end of the tunnel. That is why.
Sharon, Dave is a catalyst. Dave is not the reason, but Dave acts as a catalyst.
Yes.
Because once Amber saw Dave, and Dave, that first meeting that they had, remember? That girl Melissa said, Dave is not looking anything for thanks. Dave is not want any thank you. Dave like to see you put action behind your words.
Exactly.
And I think that was what impressed Amber. The fact that Dave is a man who wants to put action behind his words. Anthony was not that person. Anthony was not showing any action. Anthony only showed words. And here is a man who she's attracted to from the jump is saying, put the action behind your words. That is what kind of impressed her. And the second meeting when they were at the restaurant, and Dave said to her, I got you. I got you. You don't have to worry about whatever. I got you. Those were things that kind of solidified to Amber that I don't need to be with Anthony because Anthony does not got me. This man comes and he's talking to me different.
And he helping her with the restaurant.
Exactly. So therefore, that's when she decided to ask for the divorce.
Yeah.
Dave is not the cause, but the catalyst.
Exactly. And then Dave also said to Amber, it's one thing missing. He's always eluding that he wanted her, and there's one thing missing.
A queen.
A queen. I mean, put queen, but I mean, it's a queen. But he says one thing missing. There's one thing missing. I have everything, all the accolades, but one thing missing, and that is Amber. So, guys, Auntie Riri, jump on in, please. Welcome, Auntie Riri. Nice to have you here with us.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you,
Auntie
ladies.
Riri.
Hello, ladies. How you doing?
Fine.
I agree with most of the things that have been said today. All day today, I finally played around with the side by side thing, and one thing that I discovered today is because a lot of people have been saying that the past doesn't matter with Anthony and Amber, and it does. It's just like Shaman says, it's the reason why we're here where we're here. It's the reason, the build up is the reason we're here where we're at now. But the only thing I would say a little differently is I think that Dave is just like Wayne.
Exactly.
He's full of a bunch of compliments.
Yes.
He's full of a bunch of accolades, affirmations. But in Amber's life, I want you guys to think about each man in Amber's life. Who really gave her commitment? Only one man gave Amber commitment. Only one man said, you are beautiful and I want you, and you're a wife and I want to make you my wife. Only one man did that. Wayne didn't do it.
No.
Victor didn't do it.
No.
Victor wanted a green card.
Yeah.
Kelvin didn't do it.
Nope.
Nobody did that but Anthony, and people who are just now watching the skits or people who watched the skits before forgot about it.
Exactly.
Anthony was in love with Amber, and a part of me feel like that love has not went anywhere, but it needs to be healed. It needs to be healed.
And like you said, Auntie Riri,
Well
the
said,
marriage
Anthony.
came into a false pretense.
Yeah, but listen, Auntie Riri, we have a saying in Jamaica that the cow give you a pail of milk and then kick it over. And that's what Anthony did. Anthony give Amber everything. And then what he did, he started messing with Shayla. If you go back and watch all those Shayla skits, I remember one day they went somewhere and they came back and he told Shayla that I don't want to go home to Amber. I hate going home to Amber. That was the exact thing he was saying to Shayla. So if he loved Amber so much, he was bad-mouthing Amber with Shayla. He was telling Shayla, oh, I love you. Because what Shayla did, Shayla was the person who was always talking bad about Amber and Wayne.
Yes.
And then she started to give Anthony words of affirmation. So she give him she thought bad. Amber don't love you. That is why Amber did this with Wayne and blah blah blah. And then in the next sentence she's saying, "But Miss, you are Mr. Dalton. Never forget that you are Mr. Dalton. You have a family that loves you. You have this." So that's what get to Anthony's head, because Shayla give him the words of affirmation after she kick him down.
So let me ask the question. Do you think that who do you think loved Anthony the most, Shayla or Amber?
Amber.
Right now, I think Amber have a deep love. Shayla wanted Amber's life, and even Anthony told her that.
Okay, so
Because
prior to then though, when let's go back to before when Anthony was in love with Amber, when he praised Amber to everybody, before everything happened, before he knew about Wayne, when he put her on a pedestal. Who
Yeah.
was the one telling Shayla everything about Anthony, about how great he was, about his sex, about how he did certain things? Who told her and put all the thoughts about Anthony in her head?
Amber,
And
because
who was and
Amber
who
Amber
was
did.
did.
treating Anthony like crap during that time?
I don't think Amber was treating Anthony like crap. It's just that because after the whole Wayne thing, remember, after this whole Wayne, okay, there was a video, Auntie Riri, where Amber told Shayla when they were sitting at the poolside that she and Anthony make love that night, and it was like their spirit blended. It was
Mm-hmm.
not like she was making love
He
to her.
was
It
making
was
love
like
to her
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
soul.
It was like he was making love to her soul. And
Mm-hmm.
at that moment, she told Shayla that she loved him, and she all she can do is to think about him. There is that video, and that was before they were married.
Yeah, I
And
saw
I
that.
think, let me tell you, Auntie Riri, because I've been there. Amber loved Anthony, but the moment Anthony said, "I'm going to marry you," she panicked. That's
Yeah.
all Amber did. She panicked when Anthony asked her to marry her. She kind of started getting in her head. Is she good enough for this man? Is she going to make a good wife for this man? And she's asking all these
The
questions in her mind.
sabotage.
So when Wayne came, because Wayne was the one who actually forced Amber back into his bed, because I
Yeah, I
sent that
saw that
video to
video.
Sharon just the other day.
Yes, I
Where
watched it yesterday.
Arby and Sheila went somewhere, and when they came back, Wayne asked, "Come in, he's going to get his key." And he said to Amber, "Follow me inside to get my key." And Amber's asking, "Why do I need to follow you inside to get your key? You're just going to get your key to take me home." And he said, "No, just come inside." And Wayne did not stop until he got Amber in his bedroom. And he started to tell her, "Oh, your perfume is so nice, and I miss you," and all of that. And Amber keeps saying, "No, Wayne, I'm engaged. I'm engaged. I'm engaged." And Wayne did not stop until they start kissing. And that was it. That
Yeah.
was it. Wayne was the person who actually forced Amber back into
Yes.
the
He
relationship.
didn't force her though. We can't use
Well,
the word force because
well,
we're talking
I'm
about
going to
we're
say
talking
forced.
about
He
one
encouraged
skit.
Entice
her back.
her.
He
Okay, the
She
word.
encouraged her. He
Entice
she
encouraged
her.
her
went
back.
she went back over and over and over again. We're
Yes,
talking about
after
we're,
that, she went back, just like Anthony. Just
And
like
did you
Anthony
say
with
we're
Sheila.
yeah
One
we're
time she did, he went back
I'm
over and
sorry.
over because he found something there that he think he was missing somewhere else. And that's all there was to it. The lust of the flesh. And really, sin
It's the
equals
thought
what
of
lust,
getting caught.
because lust is one of the seven deadly sins. Sin will take you much further than you want to go. Sin will make you stay much longer than you want to stay. And sin
Exactly.
will make you pay more than you want to pay. And that's all that it was between Anthony and Amber, because Amber was doing the same thing with Wayne that Anthony was doing with Shayla. Every time they get together, it was just the lust of the flesh.
Yes.
It was just the lust of the flesh that caused them to be going over and over and over. They both did the same thing.
Yeah.
Amber went over and over. Anthony went over and over.
Oh.
But what we're not talking about that, because that is in the past. We are talking about the now, and there was a built up of all the things from Keisha plant that into Amber's head, because Keisha was the one who told Amber, listen, this and that and whatever. And Keisha plant that seed. Sometimes people plant seed in your head and it keeps going over and over. And although you're not consciously thinking about it, the seed is there. So every time Anthony does something, every time Anthony came home with the perfume on his clothes, Anthony came and took the money out of the account. Amber calling Anthony twice and Anthony not answering his phone. All of those things just say to Amber, it's like Anthony start cheating again, and I can't go through that. And Keisha is right. I need to leave him. That's all there was. But when she saw Dave act as a catalyst, because she's saying to herself, you know what, Anthony is not the end all be all.
Exactly. There's more fish in the sea.
Exactly.
That's exactly what she did.
Anthony is not the end all be all when she saw Dave, but he was only a catalyst. He was not the cause, because that was building up over already.
Exactly. Because Anthony dropped the ball.
He was just a catalyst when she decided to make her move. Not the cause, but the catalyst.
Dolly said it's a combination of reason why Amber wasn't happy in her marriage before Amber got involved with Dave. Yeah, it was a lot. And Chana Adams says, we can't give a pass or say force. It was intentional. Yes, definitely. It was, and Wayne enticed her back into the bedroom. That's why Wayne take her in the bedroom. Angela Ross says, Wayne didn't force Amber. Amber would have married Wayne if he had asked her, but Wayne said he wasn't marrying no one. Exactly. You know, Auntie Riri, if yesterday that morning when she wake up in Wayne bed, if Wayne had said to Amber, I'm marrying you, should have left Anthony right at the altar.
Yeah, of course it would. And Auntie Riri, I agree with you 100%. She gave up all her power when she told all her business to Dave, because the third meeting was when she told all her business to Dave. Dave saw an opening and Dave took it. Dave saw an opening and Dave took it because she did that. Why would you tell somebody who you don't know all your marital problems? Come on. That did not make sense.
Okay, thank you, Charmaine. And Angela C says, Amber gave her relationship keys away to Shayla by talking too much. You're so right, Angela C. And JDK says, correct, Amber and Anthony cheated intentionally. Exactly. And Chanda says, and at Angela Ross, correct. Amber would have married Wayne. This is Auntie Riri, LOL. And Sis says, neither was forced. Anthony kept sleeping with Shayla and Amber kept sleeping with Wayne because they wanted to. It was a decision they made. Exactly. They are both cheaters. And Dolly says, Amber and Anthony both needs individual counseling to help them heal process, to help the healing process. And you're absolutely right there, Dolly. Angela C said, thank you, Dolly. And Chanda says, I don't want to interrupt with others or speaking. I am in the comment, Auntie Riri. Oh, so that is Auntie Riri?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's me. I just don't want to interrupt while y'all talking, so I'm just quicker to write in the comments.
No, go ahead, Auntie Riri. Say what you have to say. I'm reading your comments right now. I'm actually reading your comments, so go ahead and talk.
No, I was just actually like kind of agreeing like with I just feel like that all the oh shoot. Did I go off? Hold on, y'all. Mm-hmm. Dang it. I lost it.
Michelle says, Amber and Mike talk too much. That's why they were in high school, sweetheart. Riri, you find it? As soon as you find it, speak up, Auntie Riri. Okay, I'll send it to you. All right. Hold on, Auntie Riri.
I think they need to go
Okay,
their
there you
relation.
go.
Okay.
I think I. Okay. Arrow, you're still with us?
She's muted.
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Auntie Riri, you're good now? Oh, I have Auntie Riri twice. Okay, hold on, Auntie Riri. I do not know which one. Okay, let me just put you on the stage and see. So, say something, Auntie Riri, so I can see which one of you to kick off the stage. Auntie Riri? Auntie Riri?
Probably got lost connection.
Yeah, okay. I had her 3 times inside here. Okay. You have anything else to add to it, Era? And then you can come down and so I can get back Auntie Riri.
What I have to say is this.
Mm-hmm.
If as because of what the kind of work I do, Amber and Anthony need to do separate counseling. Separate.
Mm-hmm.
They should not be together. And not even they should see therapy, not counseling, therapy.
Mm-hmm.
They need therapy.
Yep.
Both of them have problem. There is problem in their past.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in their childhood. Yes. Amber has problem from my past. The same with Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony suffering from what his mother over pampered him. That is what Anthony is suffering now. It's not his fault. That is why it's not good to make your son to be mommy's boy. It's very, very bad.
Yep.
It's going to affect that child in the future. That is why I never allowed my son to be close to me. No, I did not allow him. Because if you make your son mommy's boy, by the time that person is no more around, it's going to affect that boy. And that is what is affecting Anthony right now. His mother is the cause of his problem. Same with Amber. Amber's mom, Amber came from a broken home. Now, she's also trying to break up her marriage. You understand what I'm saying? She came from a broken home. Her father and her mother were known together. You understand? So this, now that she's married, maybe that is what Mama Brenda is trying to prevent. Because Mama Brenda also, she also divorced her husband. So she don't want Amber to be like them. But Amber is not listening to them. How can you, the marriage is not even up to 3 years. You want to divorce? No. It's not any problem in a marriage must not end up in divorce. No. You as a woman, if you look at it, most of the successful marriages and relationship we have in the world today is because of we women, not the men. It's because of we women. We women, we are the pillar of the home, not the men. It's we women. We are the pillar. So Amber is supposed to make her marriage work. Not listening to people like Kisha. Kisha that cannot even get herself a man. And you are listening to her. No. The people she's supposed to be with, people like the Mama Brenda. That's it. Not somebody like NST. No. NST want Amber to be like her. She's not going, she will never give her a good advice. No. That is what is happening. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. And Ernestine gave good
Amber was
advice when she was a wife, but now that she's not a wife, she's giving bad advice. She told Amber straight up, and I did the rewind. She told Amber straight up, don't become ring of the spend the nights. But now she's promoting spending the night.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of those friends where the world sees me as a 304,
Yes.
as a harlot. So I want everybody around me, birds of a feather flock together. I don't want you to look better than me. So I can say, well, you're doing this or you're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Ernestine is not the same. Ernestine was the most judgmental woman in the skits
Mm-hmm.
when it came to marriage.
Oh, yes.
But now that she's divorced and she's been with several different people,
Mm-hmm.
now all of a sudden it's okay to act this way.
Yes.
And that's what I hate about the way Ernestine characters went. Because before she was pro marriage. And
Mm-hmm.
now she's trying to bring Amber down to her level. But it's gonna blow up in her face when she finds out
Mm-hmm.
about Trey. That
Definitely.
Exactly.
Amber knew.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's gonna happen at the party. What do you think gonna happen at the party, Auntie Riri?
I think this party gonna be fireworks. If the writers do it right, I think it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be bigger than Wayne's birthday party. I think it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be huge because the key word is they said entrepreneurs. It's a bunch of entrepreneurs on the skits. He
Yeah.
said basketball players, but did y'all catch the nugget? And you always talk about the nugget, Sharon.
Yes.
Did you catch the nugget where the friends say we gonna have the girls there? We gonna have. It's like without Amber being there, they're used to having wild, borderline P. Diddy parties, I think.
Yes.
And I think it's going to come out there. I think Iman's old girl, the girl that he's messing with, Sabrina, I think
Yes. It's
she's
gonna
going to
be
show
there.
up at this party. And I think we've all been saying podcast, but the blow up might happen at this party. Wayne is going to have all of the podcasts there. Just mark my
Mm-hmm.
words.
You think so?
If the writers are smart, I think he's going to have all the podcast people there for promotion.
Yes, I think so too. They're
Yes.
gonna be there.
We didn't even think about that.
No, I think about it. Yes, they're gonna be there because they're the podcast girl. They're gonna be there.
Cause Wayne got to get something out of it for showing up. So he go think about that. Hey, I want all of y'all there.
When he found
Mm-hmm.
out it was Ben's idea, what you think what happened? He found out it was Ben's idea. 'Cause you know him and Ben, don't he don't really like or trust Ben.
I don't know.
I
I
It's
just
a
hope they don't
lot
prolong the party. I hope they don't make us wait to the end of the month. I hope it's like next
know.
weekend.
Around June 19th.
Oh yes, that would be perfect.
Yes, that
what is
Friday. I'm just suggesting. Because I'm off work that day.
Ooh, so we're all gonna have a watch party, Riri.
Yes.
Yeah, I said a watch party or an after party, like a big after
Yeah.
party
Yeah.
to
Is that
talk
what
about.
Yes.
Cause you know those skits gonna be coming back to back like Wayne party.
Oh yes.
Yes, yes.
For sure. We're going live with Unil TV.
I didn't know. I know I sent all you all in your comments in your community that all you commentators should get together. That one day, you, O'Neal, the Deontay, whoever who all together, all y'all should get together on that particular day and just have wine, popcorn,
That would be nice. That would be
to
awesome.
have all y'all together, all
Yep.
y'all in one room. That would be nice.
Even if we do the individual, because I know some people do the individuals before then,
Yeah.
definitely an after party to discuss
Yes.
it. I think would be really nice.
Woo
Yeah, that would be
woo.
nice. What's happening, Charmaine?
The- Sonny is. Did you see the Sonny skit? She's trying to tell Mike to talk to Wayne to get her on the podcast.
No, we
And
didn't watch that.
Mike,
We're too busy
Nah.
about
yeah,
Amber.
Mike tell her no. Mike said I can't even talk Wayne into having me on the podcast. And we are
Exactly.
and this is about a brotherhood. Can you imagine?
She
Mm.
can have one just for the fitness piece of it, but not with the
Exactly.
other
She can be a
girls. Yeah,
guest.
not with the other
She
She
can be a
can
girls.
be a
guest.
guest. She can be a guest.
She can
That's
be a
what
guest,
Wayne
but
said. She can
Yeah,
She could
be
be
a
a
guest.
guest. She could be a guest on
Yeah.
there,
that's it.
just
Yeah.
a guest. And I don't think Wayne gonna go for it because how Taylor did it.
No, he said she can be a guest. When Shayla
Yeah.
presented it to him, he says she can
As
be
a
a guest,
guest.
but she cannot be a part of the podcast team. No. And Riri, how did you enjoy that yesterday when Shayla got embarrassed?
I think Wayne is just putting y'all. You know what I thought, y'all? I
Mm-hmm.
think this whole time we've been saying that Wayne isn't going to show Shayla karma, and we've all thought at
Yeah.
one time or another that he shouldn't be so nice to Shayla due
Mm-hmm.
to what she did to Arby. I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking this podcast might be one big setup to blow her up in front of everybody.
I
Oh,
think so.
boy.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
They
think
might
I,
get
about that.
5 million
what
views.
you think that? Come on now, Charmaine. From
Well,
he put her in her place in front of Sunny,
yeah,
and
but
then
I never thought that it would be like a Wayne setup to give her the karma that everybody is asking for. We were talking that yeah, things are going to come out and all of that, but I did not actually think it would be like orchestrated then.
I think I think it's gonna come out like Auntie Riri said in our podcast. And
hold
what
on,
if
guys.
and what
Let's
sorry. What if he call in as a surprise guest? Love.
Think about Nuggets too,
Yeah.
Sharon. Thinking about the Nuggets you talk about. Think
Mm-hmm.
about when Dave showed up with the same exact suit that Iman and Anthony had on. Think about him saying,
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
think about him saying 90s type of
yeah,
vibe. Could
yes.
it be that the writers are letting us know that Dave is a combination of everything toxic in a man?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Combination of
When he
Iman,
mentioned the
combination of
90s,
Wayne, combination of
right from
Anthony.
mind,
Yep.
I know he was
Wrapped
like,
up in a
All of
chocolate
it in
bow.
one. Yeah.
Wrapped up in a chocolate bow.
I know, eh? But you
I
know
was
that
I was surprised
Dave
when he said
Menzies,
that
man.
90s thing.
And when y'all think about it too, y'all, I'm just tired of Amber hurting.
Yeah.
Amber keeps going through a cycle of hurt. When I look back at some of the skits and how Wayne really played in her face, y'all. There's another skit that I downloaded where Shayla is telling Amber, asking Wayne, is he ashamed of Amber because he doesn't want to take her outside? It
Yeah, I
was at the
remember.
time they were sneaking behind Mike's back. He always kind of kept her as his girl toy. Sort of
Mm,
like the same way, well, we can argue where he took her to the carnival, rather, somewhere where they didn't think they would see anybody else. But it's like, she just keeps getting hurt over and over again.
Yeah.
it is. Look here, let me just say a couple comments here and then we jump back in the convo. So Sugar Cookie says, what if Wayne and Dave are friends because they have the same mentality and
Hmm.
they both said the 90s kind of love? Yes, we think so. We do. Maybe they are, maybe they're not, but we will see. But that's a possibility that they know each other. And then Nancy says Shayla gets away with everything.
Quit it, Nancy.
But yesterday, Shayla did not get away with it because he let Sonny and her sister know that Shayla is not the boss of anything and he's just an investor. She can't hire anyone. Did you guys saw the look on Shayla's face? She wished that the head could have just opened up and just swallow her. Guys, I was loving that. That was an awesome scene. Well done, Wayne.
I
You did
want
us
to.
justice yesterday.
I don't know how it is. I would like to see the skit when Sunny and her sister confront Shada about the lie. And
Yes.
her sister would go
What
haywire
is
to
her
Shada. You
name?
know what I'm saying? Sunny is not that type of a person, but her sister would go crazy, like, why you set us up like this? Why you lie?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I want to see that skit and I want to see what her what her answer is, Shada's excuse is. Wayne just playing. He don't mean that. Yeah, he does. So I mean, God, and like you said earlier, Sharon, he needs to let all the podcast females know that nobody's the CEO, nobody's in charge. And I think the only person don't claim to be in charge is Amber, because she's too busy doing another thing. She ain't saying I'm the CEO, I'm in charge of the podcast, I'm this, I'm that. To me, Amber is not the only one. It's the only one that whole group ain't saying she's this and she's that other podcast.
I think Honeypot should be the lead in the podcast, actually. And he bought that. He said he got that place space for her. So now I wonder, since they broke up, is it still her space? What do you think, Andrew?
I don't know. Wayne checking everybody. He's pretty much let Honeypot know she not running nothing.
Okay, so
So
he's the one running it then.
yeah, he kind of like laying the law, but at the same time, he's not making sure there's order. They still have not all met together to talk about what exactly they gonna talk about. It
Exactly.
still has no structure and order. I think this will be a good segue. Who I think he could bring in as the
Sarah.
podcast leader and shut everybody down is Sarah, because
That's
Yes,
all.
I
Sarah
was.
already has a podcast and
Yeah.
she's worked for Wayne before, so he could say, "Look, I don't want none of y'all. Sarah in charge."
Oh yeah. Yep. That's what I was gonna say. Reed.
Amber is eventually going to win. I know a lot of people is saying that she's getting hurt all over and over again. If I believe what Wayne told her, because she went to Wayne one time and she was asking why Shayla always winning. And Wayne said, why you think Shayla is winning? Because you see something happening to somebody, you don't know what is going on inside of them. So don't
Mhm.
think about it that way that Shayla is winning. But think about God have something so big for you. You will
Mhm.
not be even able to carry it yourself. Think about when you build a Camry, it takes you less time to build a Camry than to build a Ferrari, and you are a Ferrari. So I think in the end, Amber is going to win. We don't
Mhm.
know what she's going to win. We don't know if she's going to win a child and a husband different from Anthony, or she's going to win a new Anthony, a new and improved Anthony. If she's going to win a new and improved Anthony and a baby. But God has great things in store for Amber. Great things is in store for Amber. She just have to she said to trust the process and keep watching. That's what she said on her
Mhm.
live.
Mhm.
I want both of them to make it, honestly. I really do. I want, based on the totality of their relationship, the totality, the before and the after. I want Anthony to win and I want Amber to win. In the end, I want Anthony to get his karma first, his ultimate karma. But I want them both to win in the end because that
Exactly.
man deserved love at that time previously. I'm not talking
Mhm.
post Shayla, pre Shayla. He could have been happy if he maybe would have stayed with Ro. If Amber would have been truthful, she had the perfect opportunity when he
Mhm.
left her for Ro to say, "Hey, we even." To say, "Hey, I did this with Wayne, just like you stood up in her wedding. I did
Mhm.
with this with Wayne until the wedding." That was the perfect opportunity. I hate when a person takes away my options. Give me the option to love you unconditionally. Don't lie to me over and over and over again when you had the opportunity to tell me the truth and release me. He married her with no prenup. People keep talking about money. He married her with no prenup. All the money that he had, rich or poor. He always had the mentality that if I lose my money, I can get it again. So he went into that marriage not thinking that, oh, Amber go take care of me the rest of my life. He went into the marriage thinking, I don't know how I'm gonna get this money back, but I'm gonna get it back because I love her, and he
Right.
almost died to give her what she wanted, even though he knew the responsible thing would have been not to have such an expensive wedding. But he loved her so much, he
Mhm.
wanted to give her what she wanted. And the dad even offered to do the wedding, and he still said no. As a man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take care of this. We cannot ignore that.
No, we cannot ignore that. No, he loved her. Shayla is just a bad seed that came into. You know what? Shayla is just evil, just like her mother.
Mhm. Mhm.
You look what Angelina is doing, sabotaging a business that would actually benefit her and her grandson.
I think she's better than her mother. I really think that if Amber is not healed, she will become an older Angelina.
Yeah.
Because remember, Angelina knows the word. Angelina went into the marriage with Brody, so we heard, with loving him, he continued to cheat. And after a time, she became bitter. We didn't see the softness in her till Diesel came, but she became bitter and hardened. And now she's bitter and hardened again after Diesel left her. And it's just like now she's just a scorned woman too who needs healing. But I don't think Shayla is her mother. Her mother wants her to be. It's we still need the backstory. I need the backstory to see why she's doing this. It's a reason, you guys, and it has something to do with this New Orleans stuff. It has something to do with Sincere. Why did she say I need to call Shayla?
Yeah, that's
Why did she
exactly
say
what
that?
I said a few days ago to Auntie
Yep.
Riri.
Yep. Why did she say that?
It has to be something with I think that's that. I think Anthony said on his live that we're gonna get some backstory. So
Yeah,
I'm
he said
looking
that
forward
we're
to
going
that.
to
I
give you
do not
some
know if it's
backstory
his backstory or Angelina
or
and
somebody
so
backstory. Yes,
yeah, but there's
Angela.
can I read some comment? We're leaving out the
I
chat
was reading
for a
one.
long
I was
time.
reading one for Auntie Riri to answer. Angela Ross said Wayne is going to be upset with Anthony for using him for Ben. What do you think about that, Auntie Riri?
It's like I said earlier. I think that Wayne is gonna flip it to promote the podcast. I don't think he gonna be that upset. Wayne is a businessman, so he gonna use it to flip it as the business. He gonna use whatever it takes. That's why I say Wayne and Dave are the same. That's why Amber is so attracted to Dave because he's Wayne 2.0. He's Wayne a
Exactly.
little bit. Wayne a little bit taller with muscles with a very nice house.
Exactly.
He's Wayne 2.0.
Exactly. Well says Auntie Riri. Let me give Auntie Riri a shout out. Well said. I love that. 2.0. And do you think the glasses that he's wearing, Dave wearing, is a Google glass that is videotaping Amber?
Oh, that would be deep. That would be a twist, Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
Have something to
Somebody
tell her
chat
probably.
read that. Excuse me.
If
Yes.
it is true, if it is the camera glasses, he could probably somewhere down the line blackmail
Blackmailer.
Amber.
Yep.
If it is a camera glass.
I don't know if it was said on your show, Sharon, or somebody else's show,
It was
or
said.
or if I was thinking it, but somewhere I think that if we may get into a scenario, I said it like if it end up like a misery situation where Anthony has to save Amber from Melissa, but it
Mm-hmm.
could be that Anthony has to save Amber from Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I think so. Something ain't right. We're all saying, why is he wearing the glasses in the bed?
In the that's what I don't understand. I'm like, I would feel insecure as a woman if I'm with a man and he got glasses on while we doing the act. That
Exactly.
some ain't right with that. Take
You
your glasses off. I don't
right.
like them when they wear socks.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And again, excuse me, Sharon. I don't
Yes.
know if people are noticing Dave's body language anytime he's with Amber. His body language. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yes.
He's
yes.
up to something. Dave is not, he's up to something. That is what my spirit is always telling me. I
Did you
don't
see his
trust him.
eyes? Did you see his eyes in that
Yes,
last skit, y'all? When he looked down on her and he gave like a look like gotcha. Did y'all see
Yes.
that? He
God,
gave like a gotcha
God
Yes.
look.
bless
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Okay? That guy, no. Amber is in trouble. Amber is in trouble. I don't hope Anthony will go after him. And just hope Anthony should go after Dave. Because a responsible man will not take advantage of somebody who is
Weak.
in a vulnerability. It's bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Amber was
Mm-hmm.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
Bad. David is wicked. He's wicked. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know why some of our fans are praising him. Why? What are you
Yeah.
people praising him for? You are saying that she's
He's a
smiling.
manipulator. He's a
God
Mm-hmm.
manipulator.
bless you. How can you be praising somebody that is always sleeping with her? He don't have any plans for her. She's even paying him for what he's doing for her.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? The
Mm-hmm.
only thing he has for Abba is in his bedroom. Finish. Nothing.
Hold
At
on.
least when we bought her a car. We bought her a car. What has Dave done for her? Nothing. On her birthday, gave her what kind of cinnamon? What?
Cinnamon roll.
He does. And our fans are praising Dave. I don't know why they are, just because they don't like Anthony. You just want her to be with Dave. You say she's smiling. Somebody is committing adultery, and you are saying she's smiling. So she cannot smile alone without a man by herself. She can do it alone. You understand? I don't know. There is something about Dave, and you people will soon find out. There is something about Dave.
I like this comment from Eklund. Thank you, Errol. Sorry about that. I saw a comment here. Let me just put it on the script. Eklund says, Dave is there for Anthony to man up and treat Amber the way she deserves to be treated. And I love that, Eklund. That is absolutely right. But if he was really there for Amber, he wouldn't, to make Anthony treat her right, he wouldn't cross the line. You know, Auntie Riri, what I don't like with Dave, you remember, you see King, yes, you see Delicia wanted King so badly, and King turned her down because the time is not right.
That's what a real man does.
Exactly. And now she and her friends are thinking that he turned her down because he doesn't have a whopper. You know what I mean? But King can teach Anthony and Dave and the other one named Wayne how to treat a lady. Dave says he's met a lot of women all around the world. But if Amber is different and she was sent by God to you, why would you violate her like that, knowing you're a church person and God sent her to you? So if God sent her to you, shouldn't you wait until the divorce is final?
His friend even told him that.
Not respect him. Because of that, Auntie Riri, I know a lot of our ladies in here, quite a few, wants her with Dave, but for him to do that, because if Amber is in a divorce, who is piggybacking? Please turn it off. Yeah, so if Dave really cares about Amber, he would not have, although she put the advances just like they were showing you, and that was a nugget, guys. When Delicia put in the advance and to King says, I'm on my period. Yeah, hypothetical. But that was a nugget, because they're showing you the difference between Dave and King. Amber wear the trench coat. Amber sat on him. He did not refuse her. The next day, what did he do? He was out. Amber says, what are you doing out here? He says, I normally out here praying to God. But every time she sleep over, he's always outside because his conscience is bothering him. He's outside talking to God, maybe saying, God, what? I know you're sinner. You know what I mean? His conscience is bothering him. And Amber have to come out there. And when you guys look at that video, and he asked her, did she regretted the night? She hesitated. She put her ear behind her ears. She hesitated before she answered him and said, no, she didn't. If she didn't hesitate, I would say she would have said she didn't regret it. But the night when she and him, the first time when they did it together, that was a get back. But because they were showing us the flashback of all the wrong that Anthony did to her with Shayla. But that gives Amber the power. They're showing us Amber was justifying to sleeping with Dave by remembering what Anthony did to her. What do you say about that, Auntie Riri? I'd like your thoughts on that. Terrian, you're on air. Terrian, are your mic working now?
Yes, hi guys, hi chat, hi Auntie Riri, hi Annette, hi Charmaine, hi Sharon, hi my wonderful people.
How you
Listen,
doing?
I kept the faith, I hold the fort till I get home. But I wanted to say something. I hear everybody aspect of Amber and Anthony's situation, right? And as I was driving, it dropped in my spirit. The scripture Proverbs 10 and 22, that the blessings of the Lord make it rich and it had no sorrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let us look at Amber and Dave. If the word said the blessings of the Lord make you rich and it had no sorrow in it. When God blesses you, yeah, it comes with fulfillment and it comes with peace. When God blesses you, it comes with fulfillment and it comes with peace. It comes with favor and it comes with wisdom, because everything God does, it is good when he does a thing for you. If he's going to give you a relationship, it's going to be a good relationship. Whatever God does, it is healthy. It has its purpose and it's prosperous. And it comes with no sorrow. So therefore, let us look at Amber's life. Dave says God sent Amber to him. One, that is not true, because God is not going to take, as I always say, a married woman and give a single man. Not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, that which Amber thinks is prosperous and good favor, because we see that she's hiding. So therefore, there's no peace in it.
Come on. Come on.
There is no peace because you are hiding. When you have peace, it gives you rest. And she's restless. She both her they are she's restless in her spirit. That's why she's going here, there, and everywhere to find satisfaction, because she's not at peace. Some people might not agree, but it is. And if when God gives you a blessing, you can rest assured it is God's given to you, because it comes with peace and it had no sorrow. We are here questioning Dave's background and what Dave look like and what we think he is. If God gives Amber Dave, she would not question if he thinks she is like a 304.
Yeah,
If God gives you
it's
that,
true.
you wouldn't question. When God bless you, you don't question it, because you know it is a confirmation from what he already dropped in your spirit.
Yes.
Oh, Terry.
Well said, Terry.
And can I say something?
Yes.
The same way that you're saying these things is, I don't know, I feel the same way. Because one thing I noticed about Amber and Anthony, Amber doesn't listen and Anthony doesn't pay attention. And I believe that they need a separate prayer room, like so God can reveal to them themselves, and so God can reveal to them what they need to work on, each of them.
Yes.
And secondly, that house that they're in, the house that Amber's in, they need to consecrate that place, because there's still dead spirits there and spirits that's gonna follow in the new relationship, or it could be in wherever they're going, is gonna still be there. But they have to first cleanse that place and cleanse themselves. And also, Anthony and Amber, they still love each other, but there is a bondage, which is from other people that they listen to. They don't have no guidance for their background that they came from, and they don't have no spiritual person to guide them. If you have all those things, your marriage will not be where it is now. It will be way above, because why? People will look up to you guys And one thing I noticed about Amber, this is my last one, is that she doesn't speak life into herself. I never seen the skit or any episode of her speaking life, but other people have spoken life into her. But it could be positive, but she takes it sometimes positive or negatively. She can take it either way, and that's all.
Well said.
Well
Thank
said.
you, Lee.
Well said.
Well said. Well
Yeah,
said.
that is
Give
true
her a
because
applause.
she Amber is restless, man. Until she comes to the accountability, she will always be restless, trying to find satisfaction in a man and from a man. But satisfaction doesn't come from man. Your peace comes from within, from God Himself. Him alone can give you peace. So the character is just bouncing here, there, and everywhere. And until them go before God, they will always bounce here, there, and everywhere. You understand what I'm saying? Because all of our source, you see, if Anthony and Amber realize that if they are trusting God, they know that even if Amber should know, if she said she's a woman of God, she has to know that even if Anthony don't give you the 50%, if you are a child of God, you shall know that the Lord shall supply all your needs. And a sum is all your needs. Yeah? And and the scripture also said, if your ways please him, he will give you the desires of your heart. That which you have inside. If you want your husband or want to have a good way, if your life please him, he will give you the desires of your heart. So other ways is not pleasing God because you're in the bed of adultery, so you can't get your desire and it won't come true because your desire is to be with Dave. And why you won't get it is because you're in the bed of adultery. You see, if she did wait until the divorce come and let Dave do it the right way, then we can say, but you're not going to receive blessing in mess because God don't bless mess.
Yeah.
He doesn't bless mess.
Well said, Chuck.
Well said. Well said. I need to ask Auntie Riri a question. Auntie Riri, when Amber talk about what if I get pregnant? And Dave's reply was, if it was in my past, we would have had babies already. What do you think he meant when he said, if it was in my past? If you were in my past. He said, if you were in my past, we would have babies already. What do you think he meant by that?
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah.
I caught her saying the round too. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. But that whole thing, well, just on based on what you said, I think he's saying that he's been reckless before. He's been reckless, or he could potentially. Somebody said it in one of the chats. What if Denisha's deadbeat baby daddy is David?
Hey, that's what I asked that too.
Yeah, so it's like he may have some illegitimate children out there that he's not taking care of. Amber is assuming again she's in love with the idea of being in love. When she walked up those stairs and she told Ernestine, just like she did with Wayne, let me show you the house. Let me show you this. Let me show you that. She's already putting in her head that Dave will choose her. Dave doesn't even know about Wayne. Once Dave finds out about Wayne, I think it's gonna be a deal breaker for him. How can he put her on a pedestal knowing you did that with Wayne, engagement, you're doing this with me, marriage? His friends and everyone will look at her differently.
Exactly. Exactly. And I think it is going to be in that moment she's going to realize that she made the biggest mistake of her life.
Exactly.
Getting together with Dave, because Dave is for a no, not for a long time.
Yep.
All Dave is doing, I think Dave has a pattern.
He does.
The pattern is to get involved with women who are vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I
that's what I was saying, Shaman,
and I've
before in
been
the last live I was in.
Mhm.
I don't necessarily, I think when we see him and Melissa alone again, that will determine, and that's going to let us know 100% if they have crossed the line or not. Because it's going to come up when they are alone the next time. Whatever skit comes up and him and her are alone, it's going to come up whether they really did it or not. I think he's a master manipulator.
yes he is.
He uses Melissa to get women who are in a vulnerable state. That's why when her sister was telling her Amber business is struggling, she automatically thought, ding, 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 let me take her to Dave. Dave rewards her with being nice to her, or he could be rewarding her. I'm going to say it, Shaman. He could be rewarding her with sex. We don't know how he rewards her, but there's definitely a reward when she brings him women. And I think that's Melissa's job. And I think that's how he manipulates her. Not that he wants to be with her, but just of the thought of being with her, she's
Mhm.
willing to do anything to any woman to get it.
And
Mm.
that and
Except
I've been
Amber was
saying
the
that.
person she wasn't depending on. Normally the woman comes, goes, or the woman has to go home. The fact that Amber is still there in the morning,
Mhm.
that's what's triggering her.
I've been saying that. That's what Melissa does. She recruits.
Yeah.
She recruits them. So when she hears that they're struggling, all you never hear Melissa said he helps any male. It's always
Big
female.
female. Yes.
Bam. There you
That's the
go.
only thing
That's
he
a nice
helps are
nugget.
Yeah.
female.
Yeah, he did say that.
That's
He
a
don't
nice
help
nugget.
males that's struggling. Only female. Why? Because they're at a vulnerable point, naive, trying to get things on the ground, trying to
Mhm.
build themselves
Come
up.
on, Terry.
You have never hear him say he helped any male. Only
Mhm.
females he helped. So Melissa is the recruiter.
He's
And I
almost like,
said,
and that's
and
why I
I
go back
said
to
before,
pimp.
pimping
He's
ain't
like a
easy.
pimp.
Yeah.
That's right. Pimping ain't easy.
Yep.
He can't get the females unless he has another female
Doing it for him.
doing it for him.
Exactly. And that's what pimps do.
And I think
That's
when
where Melissa come in.
and and
But
and when and when Melissa sees that they're getting too close, that's when she tries to break them away from him.
exactly.
Hmm.
Oh yes. Yeah. And when he's finished, he gets what he gets, and then he moves on
To the next.
to the next. Again, pimping ain't easy.
I
I always say it,
want to see
until
the
they
skin
prove
when her mother comes.
otherwise.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, ladies.
Until they prove otherwise, I'ma
Mm-hmm.
always say that he Melissa recruits because
Epstein.
she's always barricading the women after he has done their thing, he moves on.
Yes.
Let's see.
You know why
Let's see.
I'm not going to agree with, I mean, this is my opinion because Melissa took Amber to Dave and Dave refused
To help her.
at the beginning.
Yes.
Dave refused to see or to do any business with Amber. Melissa brought her. Dave refused. And it was only after he tasted that sweet potato pie, then he said to Melissa, whoever do this sweet potato pie reminds me of some my grandmother or whatever. Set up a meeting. So I think if it was the situation where the recruitment was going on, he would do it from the first time Melissa introduced Amber. Or
What?
tell him about Amber. You'd say, okay, no problem, set up a meeting. But the
What?
fact that he did refuse, and it was only the sweet potato pie that actually asked him to
Me
set
though.
up the meeting.
What?
So I don't see the
Charmaine,
recruitment right there.
why I say that, it's because you will have to have a beat. For real,
Mm.
Larry. You have to have
Okay.
a beat.
Mm-hmm.
He would have to have a reason, right? Because when
But you don't need a big reason with Melissa because Melissa is a recruiter. So
yeah,
you
no, I'm
That
don't
saying
need a
no.
reason
What I'm
with
saying is
Melissa.
that
That's what I'm saying.
When Melissa brought it first, she didn't have the worm to bring on the net. on the hook. She didn't have it.
And he could have denied it too
And
because that was Melissa's sister's friend, and he didn't want to mix business with pleasure. That could be the reason he denied her initially.
Their friend.
when initially, so that's what I'm saying. So therefore, he knows that was Melissa's friend, but however, he got a bait at the pie. I can use the pie as an excuse.
Yeah, but I think what he did, he looked for vulnerable women. The woman will come to him, and it's a third meeting. Amber give him the playbook. Amber told him everything about her
Yep.
husband.
Yep.
Everything about her marriage. In a third meeting, Amber told him, I'm divorcing my husband. No ring, no nothing. And that was when he saw that, okay, this one is a little bit more open and I can get in. He started to breathe worth into her. He started to tell her about what God wants. It's not greener on the other side. Sometimes it's not always greener on the other side. Amber just eat everything up. Even when he was trying to say all those things to her, and then he flipped the switch. You notice? After a few talking all these positive things, he flipped. And now he started to go after her because he was trying to see if he could find out where she stand exactly with her marriage. That is why he was talking to her like that, because he was trying to feel her out. Remember what her yeah. Give me one more minute and I'll just say this and done.
Yeah.
Remember what Alex said to him. Amber is off, is off. You don't need to mess with her. Amber
Off
is off
limits.
limits.
Right.
Because Amber is off limits. That is what he said to
He
him.
showed
Amber is
it.
off limits. And he said she filed already. She filed paperwork already. They talk to lawyers and paperwork is filed. So because Amber told him that, it also give him the green light to go ahead. So it was Amber who sell herself to Dave. Amber was the one who sell herself to Dave.
Well said, Charmaine. Well said. Well said, panel. Okay, so we get the chat family inside here.
Charmaine,
And
Sharon,
Annette,
there's
I
a new
noticed
skit.
you're trying to get on, but for some reason you're not connecting. It says your device is not connecting. And Annette says, I'm having difficulty joining the live on my phone. The Daltons, wow, they both need spiritual and professional guidance. And you're absolutely right, Annette. And I guess you landed safely in Canada. You're here now. I hope I get to see you while you're here. I know it's a quick trip. All right. So Sharita says they're green. Exactly. All right. So let me see here. Yolanda says I ought not. And Eklin says puppet. Pimpet. So she's calling Melissa Pimpet. That's absolutely it could be that's the thing. And then when they get closer to these people, I think Melissa been waiting for 10 years. She decided to sabotage those relationships, right? And then he will turn to her. Hold on, let me just read some comments. I've been keep on saying that and just don't follow through. So I do apologize, chat family. I appreciate that. Everyone been hitting the like button. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everyone else. Thank you, panel member also. So Anna Jones says, the guy who met with him is business partner. Where are all you coming from with this storyline? The guy who met with him is his business partner. We're coming. The stuff that we're getting is from the skit. We're reviewing the skit, so that is why we are speaking on what we see, and we're also doing some predicting. But right now, we're just speaking what is with the nuggets that they're showing us in the skit. All right, Anna Jones, and then Randa Phillips says, "I'd not thought about that any of that." And Dolly says 76 like out of 89 watching. Thank you, chat, for hitting the like button. Thank you, guys. You guys did a wonderful job. We do appreciate it. Yes, thank you very much. And Kenyatta says, I hope they don't do that to Amber. And Anna Jones says he had Amber visit the woman in NC due to them being in a similar business. Remember, Dave, um, what is that word for the Bible in his story? What Charmaine, look at that. What does she mean with that?
He had Amber visit a woman in North Carolina due to them being in a similar business. Remember David from the Bible in this story.
Okay, you mean from okay.
From the
So
Bible in this story.
okay, so yes, it's similar to what you guys are saying on the panel that Dave only works with men, and it looks like he sleeps with every single one of those ladies that he works with because they're in a vulnerable situation. You know what? I think you guys have a great, great idea. Thank you, Auntie Riri. We love the chat. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's lots of conversation going on here. Thank you for your input also, Auntie Riri, and Charmaine, Terrian, Annette, Antoinette. We appreciate you and Echo too. And the entire chat family. You guys are having great ideas. Smith, I may not get a chance to read it because there's so many conversation going on the panel, but we do read it. Me and Charmaine is reading the chat. And then Leslie says Dave didn't think Amber had the money he charged when Melissa first asked him. Yes, absolutely right. And Anna Jones says, why do we have to assume he is such a dog? Why can't he just be flawed in that he could not wait? Well, you have a point there. He is, and but he is a man. You see, like how King stand up, she is married, and he knows better. King is not so far a Christian that we are aware of. And they're showing you the two different dynamics between these two men. You understand, Anna Jones? They are showing us and they're teaching us that when a man actually cares about somebody, they will wait because she's in a vulnerable situation there, a very critical, dangerous situation, I should say. She's getting a divorce, and that is not a good place where a woman need to be. Yes, he could be her friend, but he did not have to take it there. Although she advances to him, he could have been a gentleman and says, not right now, wait until the divorce. If he had done that, guys, I would have rocked with him all the way, but he did not. And you're showing us the two correlation between Dave and King. All right, so it's not like say we are bashing him or anything like that. We're just calling a spade at the end of the day. And Eklund says Dave can get any woman he wants, like Wayne. So I don't believe that narrative, but Dave did take advantage of that. Amber opened up to him because no man never allowed her to do so. Thank you, Eklund, for that. We are assuming Amber is dumb and did not do her research. Nobody did not say that. We did not. And even last night, Charmaine says no. Amber already did her research on it last night. If you were on the live yesterday, you would have been aware of
Yeah, Amber did the research, but Amber could only do research on his business life. Because most of the time, you're not going to know the personal life. You will know their business life, but their personal life is not going to be. And Dave sound like he's a private person, so his personal life is not going to be out there. If you Google it, it's not going to be out there in Google and for you to read. It's only when you come in contact with the person that you really realize that this person has some strange ways or something. Something just occurred to me. When Michelle out Anthony and Shayla, when Michelle called, remember Michelle was the one who called Amber and out Anthony and Shayla about this the lakeside, the lake house where they were. Okay, so Michelle almost risked her job to call and call Amber. To call Amber about Anthony and Shayla cheating. Now it's called, look who now tells Anthony.
Ben.
Who is also connected with Michelle and the lake house. And he's risking his marriage. Ben is now risking his marriage to tell Anthony about Amber and Dave. So what do you see that Amber was not friends with Michelle and Michelle was willing to risk her job to tell Amber. Ben is friends with Anthony and he's willing to risk his marriage. So in these two things, people are willing to risk something to get the message. They risk something to just get the message out there. Why is that? That they're willing to risk something to get the message. Same message, different messenger. Same message, different messenger. Somebody's speaking with somebody.
Hey, ladies, I have to step away. I get ready for work tomorrow. I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, honey. Have a wonderful night.
Okay, see you guys later.
Okay, all right then. Bye. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? They both try to risk something.
Okay, one moment. You're right there, Charmaine. That's a good thing. And then good question for us, the audience. We'll ponder that. Okay, so Auntie Riri says, Anthony about to cut off the money. If the lawyer check bounce, Dave check is about the bounce. Will he demand his money?
But remember, the lawyer told him that he can't do that. So I think he might have to have reinstated her already, or Amber lawyer is going to file an injunction. So maybe tomorrow we see them going to the court. Maybe he'll get served tomorrow regarding that. But his lawyer tell him they can't do it. Thank you, Auntie Riri, Sharon. It's after 9.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. We see we're having such a wonder. Thank you, Auntie Riri. Accept the gift from Auntie. Accept your gift, Sharon, from Auntie Riri. Okay, Auntie Riri sent me a gift. I hope I did. No, I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Auntie Riri. Really appreciate it. Yes, thank you. And thank you, guys. Thank you, chat family. This was awesome. I didn't even know it was 9 o'clock.
Yes, and I've not
Sharon, you go 4 hours.
I've not had my dinner yet.
I didn't even.
Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Tammy.
Hi,
Terry.
Good night.
I love you. I love you, Sharon. Just put it in mind that I love you. I love both of you with all my heart.
Okay,
Three of you.
Thank you.
Tammy, Sharon.
Thank you.
Then the most lovely viewer that I've ever met goes to Sharon and O'Neill TV. I love both of you.
Very much.
Okay. And Auntie has joined the boat already. I've included Auntie. So I love you guys. So I hope to speak with you guys tomorrow. Anyway, you are not going to be seeing more of me because my PA is traveling. So I'm going to be doing all the work myself now. But she's not now. She's not now. When she traveled, I'll be so. You are not going to be seeing me because I have to get back to work.
All right.
I love you, Sharon.
We'll see you. So, guys,
thank you.
Terry, we should pray for our. Well, we need to pray for him.
Okay.
Yes, definitely.
He good.
Sharon, do you know why I love him so much? He's my son's namesake now. My son's name is Anthony. That is why I so much love him. I don't know why. You understand? I love both of them. I love Amber, I love Anthony. But the dragging that they were dragging him was too much. That was why I came out to start to be supporting him. You understand?
Yeah.
And it's not his fault. It's not his fault. He's from his younger age.
I love both Amber and
I love both of them. But Amber, people that are saying that God will bless Amber, no. God can never bless a sinner. Never. Amber is a sinner now. Big one. Forcing yourself on a man. Always forcing yourself on. She's one that is forcing herself on Dave.
Sharon, I'm
It's
going.
not
I'm
there.
going to leave because I'm
Yes.
going to
All
work.
right. Thank
So
you. We
guys,
finish
have
Okay,
a
now,
now.
bye bye,
wonderful
everybody.
evening and
Love
talk
you,
to
love
you all
you.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Okay, then.
All
Bye.
right.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
We'll do this
Yeah,
again tomorrow. Thank you guys. Have a fabulous night. Sorry to keep you guys
Bye,
home, and I didn't
everybody. Bye,
realize the
Esmond.
time
Bye, Auntie
went over.
Riri. Bye, Dolly.
Thank you, Suzette.
Bye,
Thank you,
Miss
Auntie
Feta. Bye,
Riri.
Angela.
Bye,
Bye, Miss
everyone. We love you,
Jones.
and thank you, guys. We appreciate everything you're doing, and thank you for hitting the like button. On your way out, please hit the like button. Have a fabulous night, and we will see you guys in the morning. Bye for now.